Hi guys, and welcome to Anime Pathfinder. This is an anime adaptation of the tabletop RPG Anime Pathfinder Second Edition. There will be plenty of homebrew rulings, items, and abilities, and my goal is to give off a proper shonen vibe using the Pathfinder 2E's mechanics. My name is Jophresh, and we'll begin the last episode of this arc, episode 9, Mystery Solved. Let's go! And today,
Woo!
we are joined. Sorry, excuse me. I'm a bit sick, so please bear with me. Today, we're joined by the human fighter, Salvin.
Hello, everyone.
For a moment, I thought you were
Sorry,
like, oh,
I was expecting silly. I apologize. I
no.
got too used to my nickname.
That's true, that's true. And we got Reef, the Zircadian Kineticist.
Hello.
And we got Red, the Kitsune Magus.
Hi.
We got Kira, the human monk.
Hello, hello.
And we got Kyle, the cat folk champion.
Howdy.
All right. So a little bit of recap from last episode. Our friends had a face-to-face encounter with Malachi. His magical aura was so intense, it caused our friends to freeze in place. They were greeted with appreciation that our friends returned the young sea dragon that he referred to as his possession. In return, Malachi had offered them their own lives as they were to leave the island. Eager to save the young sea dragon, they headed straight to the source of the roar they heard not long ago, the massive cave that is easily seen on the side of the mountain of Mount Okuyama. After hours of hiking, they managed to reach this cave. Reaching the end inside the cave, they were met with the voice of Malachi once again. An ecstatic voice that says his experiment had achieved success. There they see 5 different species of dragons, all chained up, connecting to an altar. In front of it, a dazed young woman is absorbing magical energy from the altar. The woman was without a doubt Claire, Kira's dear friend. Malachi instructed Claire to eliminate our friends and meet him at the next location. The fight was magnificent. All of them had endured Claire's incredible strength powered by the altar. Even though Claire was clearly overpowered by the energies, even though Claire was clearly overpowered by the energies of the 5 chained dragons, our friends kept her in place many times, limiting her movement and abilities. In the end, strength was beaten by wits and intelligence, since Claire's source of power was cut off, destroyed by Red behind the scene of the battle. What will happen next? Alright. So, as mentioned, you guys just defeated Claire. Kira, you're holding Claire in your arms. She is unconscious right now. The altar clearly broken, shattered into pieces. 3 of the 5 flew out of this cave, but the young sea dragon that you guys have saved before has stayed behind, weakened, and another dragon, a young crystal dragon, at the end at the end of the cave on its corner, uh, also weakened, almost the same state as the young sea dragon that you held. What would you do?
Is Claire unconscious at the moment?
She is unconscious. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm going to treat her wounds as the best as I can since she is unconscious, because she's also very much near death. So I'll
Yeah, she's
do.
clearly bleeding. Definitely. Yeah, she's bleeding everywhere. So you can definitely try to give me a medicine.
You want the doctor in the house to do it?
It's fine. I got it. He's my friend.
Alright, so you got a critical success. You as you're trying to patch up her wounds, because that is a wow critical success off the bat.
Yep.
My only critical for the day, and then
That's pretty much it. We're pretty much done with the criticals after this one.
Unless it's a
you had
critical
to-
fail.
Oh god. So you had to heal her. However, with the high roll, you notice that as you're kind of like patching her wounds and all that stuff, you don't feel a pulse.
Oh my god. Claire? Claire? Are you okay? And I'm like kind of like shaking her. Gently, of course, you know.
And as the doctor who had many experience would notice, when Kira had tried to, with the shock on her face and clearly trying to shake Claire to wake up, Claire's head just kind of like limped back a little bit and her hand just kind of like fell down. You know immediately that she is not alive right now. Mhm.
Kira kind of looks to Cal, kind of like really devastated that this could be a possibility, and kind of says, "Cal, please, is there anything you can do? She's my sister. I can't lose her right now. I come all this far."
Yeah, I will evaluate her
Yep.
to make sure nothing that I see, maybe something that he didn't see.
Yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
Um,
While this is happening, what would everybody else would like to do at this moment?
Are the runes still active on the altar?
The runes? No. As the altar break, all the runes that's written everywhere seems to have deactivated, and the chains that was tied up to the
that should be a 31, because I doubt I'm still frightened.
yeah, you're not fine, so that should be 31.
And my healer gloves aren't given us, so I guess it's a 32.
Yes, but before we
But
go
no,
there,
I don't have.
just to answer the question earlier,
It's
just to answer the question earlier, the altar, there's no more magic coming from it. The chains that were once grabbing all the dragons actually have disappeared. So it seems as though it's not a physical chain, but rather a magical chain coming from the altar. So the other dragons are not chained up anymore, but they still have the collar. And there's no runes, so you guys are free to move around without the worry of consequence of blowing up.
You mean I won't have to die again?
Again, yes, yeah. So exactly. Exactly. So you're safe now. But yes, so for Kyle's roll, it's a very high roll.
So it's a 32
Yes. So for that
because I healing baton and then the
yeah, the DC is 25. So if you're
the fright.
pretty much good, yeah. Through all your medical expertise, it appears as though like she wasn't dead the whole time. She was alive, very much alive. However, you cannot, because you do have some magical, energy on you, and just from your all your experience, you kind of assess that something had happened terrible to Claire, close near death experience. However, the altar pretty much amplified her life force, which kind of like forces out of her, and that's why she was so strong. But now that the altar is broken, it kind of cuts off her kind of like life support, so she can still be saved, but time is of the essence. but she's pretty much like getting there.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Do I know if it's if there's a specific effect that restoration would remove what's ailing her?
Restoration is that?
Yes. So it's restorative magic counters the effects of toxins or conditions that keep it from functioning at its best. So it can remove like various conditions like clumsy, enfeebled, stupefied, drained, doomed.
You can certainly try. It's just that you've never seen this happen before, as this kind of magical experiment has never been done by anybody before. So this is all new to you. So you can definitely try and see if it helps.
Okay, so all you.
Yeah. So just while that's happening, will Reef, Sully, and Red would like to do anything as Kira and Kyle are trying to save Claire?
Reef would like to go take a look at the sea dragon and see if there's any injuries or anything since we last.
Definitely. So you come across the young sea dragon that you have helped. You greeted her with the familiar voice of the sea creature language. I forgot what it's called. And she responded to you the same way, and then she thanked you. She's like, "Thank you so much. I thought we wouldn't make it." But she clearly is very weak, weaker than she was when she crash landed on your ship.
Okay, I would like to do a cursory, just water healing, water splashing as usual.
Water splashes, yeah. So as you're spending some time doing that to heal up the young sea dragon, how about Sully and Red? What would you like to do?
Sully is very uncomfortable with the whole emotional things that's going on. He knows it's not his place to be, so he's gonna quickly look around at the dragons, see which one is still alive, which one is, how they look like they're doing, but they're obviously not the main concern. So he's probably just gonna have a quick look at the altar while he's doing that. Keeping in mind he has no arcane or arcana, so there's no way he's gonna notice anything. But
just trying to see if you can find something, at least some sort of clue.
Yeah, like whatever is generically seen without much
yeah, that makes sense.
Inspection.
You can do a perception if you'd like.
He's clearly the uncle that feels like he's not
way beyond me.
Nowhere in this room feels safe. Like, well, this side is too emotional, this side is too magical. I'll just wait for me to need to bash something. But right now, I look like my probably fingers in my belt, looking around. Oh yes, that seems like a magical altar. Yes.
That uncle sounds good. Yeah, so you can definitely give me a perception check as you're trying to look around. Red, what would you like to do?
Red's exhausted.
Blown up a few times.
So she's gonna kind of sit on the edge of the altar and kind of keep an eye on everybody, but she's about ready for a nap.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so with that roll, Silly, you just basically, like, it's kind of beyond you. All the runes, writings, you can't even depict what it says. But you just nod as if you understand it. Alright, so back to Kyle and Kira. So so do you expend the spell?
Yeah. Let me hit the button. It says something about not having enough charges, but I should have been charging it every time, I guess, because we don't actually click the button. I guess it didn't add the charge.
So to charge
should be 4.
Which one do you want to burn? Admonishing Ray or Warrior's Regret? As a prepared
it'll be my staff.
Yeah,
it just uses 4 charges. Worthless.
it should have 4 charges to begin with. Okay, I don't know why it says 1.
No, I mean it stores. It's supposed to store those charges. Like it just, I guess, like if we were. I mean, I'm not a first level. I've had the staff for a while. I would have been charging it while we were on boats.
Yeah, it's just
You know, for
but
a
when I
month
click
it
the
took us.
recharge button, it just tells me, it just asks me if you were gonna burn off a divine prepared spell, admonishing your worst regrets.
Right. What I'm saying is, we would have been. I would have been doing that all those months that we were on the boat.
Hmm.
After I had like the 3 weeks, every day I would have been sending spells into it in preparation for eventually I'll want a bunch of charges.
No, it dies
But on the boat,
in Pathfinder most it
I
dies
would have
two
been
minutes.
using,
Yeah, no, unfortunately, like that
you know,
would
because
it would have been nice. But yeah, like of course, the Pathfinder rules, like charging it kind of like dissipates at the end of the day, and then you have to recharge it at the beginning during daily preparations. So like,
that's how
yeah,
it doesn't charge anything.
that's okay. So
That's
I gave you 4.
perfect. Really.
So
No, I wouldn't have been able to do that. I don't think.
that's okay. So I gave you 4, so you give it a try. So you take out your staff and you focus, and you cast your spell. Yeah, the magical light glows from you as you pray and tries to engulf Claire at the same. It starts engulfing Claire. However, as the magic dissipate, you don't see. You do feel a little bit of like life energy coming from Claire, but it's very faint. But her body remains slim.
Can I roll for perception to see if I can like
Yeah, give me a roll.
find anything?
You don't know.
Oh no!
So, as the time is kind of passing by, Kyle and Kira are doing their best to try to revive Claire, trying to find anything in the arsenal to try to save her.
Will
Sorry?
a heal give her some magical relief? It may not remove any of the effects, but it may give her a.
Yeah, you can try.
Yeah. Hey, Sensei, can you give her a heal?
Yeah. As Sensei rushes over, and like she put her his paws on Kira and started like activating his spell. Claire glows green, and Sensei's kind of like sweating a little bit. He's really focusing. The wounds are healing, her wounds are healing. However, she's still not breathing. It's as if like her life energy is going away. It's getting stronger a little bit now that Sensei is trying to apply more magical energy onto Claire, but somehow it's not helping.
Can I perform CPR on Claire?
Yeah, you can try. Give me medicine.
Oh, wait, that's a long one.
Can we, Kira, maybe moving her away from this altar may help.
Oh, good idea.
So as
So we
in this state,
try to pick her up.
yeah. So I think
Oh.
in this state where like time is kind of like past, like Kira won't be as calm as you are right now.
Yeah.
So you're a bit more frantic. So as you suggested, you're doing CPR. You kind of pushed Sensei a little bit, like a light push to kind of like get him out of the way, and you're like trying to initiate, pumping on her chest to kind of like give her a bit of CPR, blow on her mouth, like trying as your tears fall into your eyes. The atmosphere is getting pretty heavy. As Reef can see, like the Yonsei dragon is also feeling a little bit better through Reef's help. Red, it's like resting by the altar, not knowing what to do. And then a voice kind of like looms over to all of you, to the people around Claire. You hear a gentle voice and says, "Her life energy has been drained out by Malachi." And you she'll look up. The crystal dragon approach all of you and says, "With this altar, her life energy was being overfilled by ours." The crystal dragon explained. "As we grow weaker, all of our powers and energy were being transferred to Claire. As the ritual was not complete, since you have broken the process through the altar, she's in a state where she's neither alive or dead." As and then the dragon kind of like puts its large claw above Claire's body. "I don't have much left, but to thank you for saving the rest of my kin. My last gift for you." Magic rises up through this crystal dragon, kind of like pushing you guys back a little bit from the immense power it's releasing. Bright light suddenly shines upon everyone. Had kind of like had to close your eyes, and when you come to, the crystal dragon is gone. And in a second moment after, you hear like from the ground, Kira, Claire inhaling massively, and she's back to life. And then, as she opens her eyes, she sees Kira's teary face above her. Without a moment's thought, immediately hugs Kira. And it's like, "Oh my god, you're alive!" Claire hugs
You're alive!
No, you.
you.
That's a neat trick. Where'd the dragon go?
And it's just like,
That noble creature sacrificed itself
Oh,
for Kira's friend.
Oh my god.
as
Only
this-
through that supreme effort and choice to give up any future choices that the dragon may have had in its future. She sacrificed herself for the repairing of Kira's agony, and a tear starts welling up in
Oh.
Cal's eyes.
And Kyle, as you know the foundation of this a little bit, it strikes a memory in your head as you were reading through Malachi's texts and experiments. One of which was an experiment to bring back the dead, and one of them says to bring back the dead, you have to take the life force from someone else, which essentially had happened here. And Claire is alive, and she's clearly beaten and weak, but through the healing magic and spells, she's her wounds are healed and stuff like that. And she kind of like looks at herself, like, and then immediately her eyes grew big as if she remembers everything that happened. She stands up and looks around. It's like, "Where's Malachi?"
Don't you worry
Slow
about
down.
him.
Slow down.
And then she kind of like sits back again, still kind of weak a little bit. It's like, Kira, who are these people?
It's okay, sister. You're safe now. These are my companions. They have helped me through many adventures, and they have led me to you here. Tell me, why are you here? What's going on? What was with that ritual?
She kind of like sits back and thinks. Things are kind of blurry, but I was traveling with a few of our sisters 9 months ago. We were tasked to investigate an island not far from Madiugalti. Rumors was there was an undiscovered species of dragons was found there. We arrived. We found a corpse of a gigantic dragon, covered in bloodied fur. and it was surrounded by multiple black hooded individuals. Some were dead on the ground, a lot of them were wounded. In the middle of them all was Malachi, and there was a man right next to him. I can't really describe it, but he looks a bit like a jester would. Kind of funny looking, but his eyes have seen many deaths. We were about to escape, me and the sisters, but that jester drew a card from a deck, and the next thing we knew, a blast of fireball hit us. We engaged in battle immediately, but we were surrounded and outmatched. However, instead of killing us off, they took us, enslaved us, and put some like chains around our necks. I was given to Malachi, as the jester took all the rest of the sisters.
Oh,
The last thing I heard the jester told him was, proceed to Tenkujima and start the preparations, and they will deliver dragons, like younger than this one. Like, I'm assuming he's referring to the dead one they've killed, so that the experiment would work. If it does, Malachi would know what to do. And next thing I knew, I was dragged into a portal, and I was in Malachi's ship. Moments later, weeks later, we were at Tenkujima, and she's kind of like mudding around, just trying to really gather everything that she can remember. And then he took a boat by himself, and he was gone for a few days, a week even. And then next thing I knew, a portal appeared at the deck, and everyone, the hooded individuals, start grabbing all his supplies, and I was pushed through it, and I was inside the hut. And as kind of like telling the story, you guys are connecting a little bit that the hut she's referring to was Malachi's home. And then not long after, all these people just left him, carrying a lot of supplies as if they're hiking through the mountains. And then she's a bit in pain, but she's really trying to explain everything to you guys.
Take your time.
Yeah. It's like, thank you. But she kind of take a deep breath, and then it says, I was left with Malachi, and it was just us. And then from there, Malachi started experimenting, taking blood from me, and casting unknown spells I've never heard of. And the rain started to get stronger. A few days later, the natives start yelling and asking for him, and they couldn't even reach close to his home. As I peeked out the window, I noticed that Malachi has set up rune traps around his home, and all the natives that approach was stunned and knocked unconscious. He took them all and experimented on them as well. And then weeks later, I was told that they finally have a dragon in. I wasn't sure if that was true, but it appears it was, because Malachi started sending the natives that he captured to the cave. And one night, not long ago, Malachi was gone. He used a portal. I don't know where he went, and I took the chance. I went to the cave, and there I saw a lot of 10 of them chained up. I managed to save 6 of them, but I was caught as I was trying to save more. Malachi returned, and he tortured me, and he kind of like started shivering on herself, like kind of like, hugging herself a little bit. And next thing I knew, he just let me here. He started making preparations. He complained that it's less than as he wanted, so he had to adjust the formulas and the scrolls. And then about like hours ago, he 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 sensed something and he left, and then he returned already holding the a fifth dragon on his hand, and then he casted he spoke a language I never heard of, and I lost consciousness after that. I don't know what happened, and next thing I knew, I woke up and you were crying, and now I'm crying. You start crying too, and then
It's okay, we're all crying.
I'm going to do now, guys.
I'm not crying. And yeah, so as you kind of like gathered from pick and choose as information from what she said, so I'm pretty good. You guys can kind of like put together the what instance. But yeah, she explained what's happened. But then she kind of like looks around. It's like we have to stop him. I don't know what he's planning, but this is not. I don't think it's done.
Shh. Rest now, sister. Leave the rest to me. I will handle Malachi. And Kira kind of has like this like intense look on her.
The anime look in the distance.
Yeah.
Sick. So
I will find our other sisters too.
so now you have the option. You guys could either try to find a way to know where Malachi is and try to pursue him right now on the same day, or take some time to rest so you guys are in full throttle and search, confront him tomorrow. What would you like?
I think we should rest. Claire is in a critical condition right now.
I don't like her chances either.
Well,
I agree.
yeah,
As the
she
person
needs
who died
rest.
like twice in the last fight.
Red needs rest. We all need to focus, prepare for our next battle. And we really need to give our friend the water dragon a name.
Yes, you do.
And see if she's okay. Reef, is she doing better?
I think so.
Yeah.
I splashed water on her.
It wasn't
Does she have a new collar?
Super effective.
Does she have a new collar I need to help with?
Oh, does she actually?
Yeah, she is wearing a
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, I got
with
this one.
You got it? All right.
Could we possibly destroy the altar too to make sure it's not used again?
No,
I believe that was done in combat already.
Oh, right.
Yeah. With a
Nice job, Brad.
with a
Red
big
is
bite mark.
sitting in the remains in somewhat victory and somewhat exhaustion.
With tail wagging a little bit. Perfect. Alright, so I just healed you guys everybody. I just healed you guys up to full. So you guys, I'm assuming, like literally spending the entire day.
You also healed the.
Sorry.
You also healed the evil magic.
Did I?
It was just one of the things when you healed everything in the area.
Oh.
Because evil magic.
Yeah. I'll
hell.
come back to life.
Oh god, please no.
Alright. So yeah, just remove the bad effects on you guys, like the fear and wounded and all that stuff. That's gone. You guys can't spend a day.
So, was there any in the area upon a search? I think Sully said he was going to be searching the area.
Yeah. Well, from his role, he didn't really find much. A lot of writings everywhere. But I'm assuming you guys are not gonna rest here. So, so you guys kind of like.
We just want to make left behind here.
Yeah. So I'm assuming you guys kind of left and would, of course, spending the rest of the day trying to find out where Malachi is. You guys would go back to his place and do more searches there, and rest there as well, since it's already a home anyways.
Right.
From your assumption, you don't think that Malachi will be returning anyways, because according to Claire, he was told he's gonna go to the next location. As you all heard as well, as Malachi, before Malachi left Claire to you guys, he said like when this is done, meet me at the next location. So he's somewhere else and won't be returning home for a while. As you're all, it's about evening time. You guys are all resting, doing, trying to look around, finding clues. You guys can give me a perception check or an arcana or whatever magic roll that you guys have, the highest one you have, to kind of like search for something, whichever you prefer. While you guys are doing that, I just want to explain. The rain was soft for a moment, but now in the evening it's starting to get strong again. It's as if the storm that disappeared from the island, it's coming back, and yeah, the heavy downpour is just happening throughout the like outside. All right. Anyone want to do like a perception, arcana, or anything that whatever's there?
I'm still frightened.
Yeah, you can just right click.
God damn, I roll like
Right
shit
click on the
tonight.
effect to remove it. It's all good. All right, so
I'll do perception.
okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah. So
Nice.
The first.
so Red, as you're you notice that there is a particular section of the home, this blank wall, and as you're, the longer you stayed in the house, the more you sense its energy. That you feel something off this wall. You don't know what kind of magic it is, a bit, but you do sense something from it. And with Cal, with that high roll, you do notice that there's rune writing on the wall as well. It's a bit more subtle, so it's like not too obvious that there's something here. But from the writing itself that you deduce as you spend more time, it's almost similar to a teleportation spell.
What do you think, Cal?
I think some of these runes are hinting at like coordinates or location directions. This may be a rune that links to another place.
As you mentioned that you did more reading,
So I would.
I was just gonna add in, since you mentioned that, as you kind of do more reading, you are correct. There is on this spell writing on the wall, you can deduce that the next location that it's coming to, it's way higher above the mountain. As the coordinates kind of like estimate, that's where estimate is, still within the island, not outside of this, but above the mountain, from like the Y coordinate, like
Right. The weird thing is this it teleports above, like possibly even higher than the mountain. So this may be his lair, but it may be something unnatural.
Like
Is it something
magical?
that we can follow?
Oh,
Does it look like it needs a catalyst to activate, or is it self-imbued and it activates by touch?
As you do more research, kind of like, of course, you guys spending the whole day doing this. You notice that it's basically just an incantation. You just read out the spell. It's gonna take a little bit of magical force on you, but mechanically, not really. So don't worry about that. But it should.
So basically, as like Whispered's part of it, I can feel it starting to pull.
Pretty much, yeah. You're sensing a little bit as you're just reading from it. So all you just gotta do basically.
I can feel the stirring magic,
Yeah.
like a scroll. Okay.
Basically, as you would activating a scroll essentially. So, but then this is kind of like more applied on the wall.
Oh, well, I have a trick magic item. Could I use that? to
Yeah.
try and
So
roll
essentially,
it?
yeah. So anyone that can essentially have magical like properties that knows how to work with magic can basically read this and activate the spell. If it's someone that I'm not sure like if how doesn't have any magical property, so if he reads it, nothing will happen. So you kind of need someone that have
Right.
magical powers. But because the teleportation spell, it's a powerful spell, one person can't activate all. So even if you're reading it out, you kind of like sense it's not enough energy to fully activate it. So basically, anyone that would knows how to use magic, or you guys will kind of have to do like a group enchanted kind of like activation for this.
Right. So basically, I probably assume that a magic user who's going to go through this much trouble to build a scroll wall isn't going to do it where he can't bring whoever's with him.
Exactly.
Right? Not all of his minions are going to have the ability to follow him through this. So if we're ready, when we're ready, this may get us into his lair, his new lair, or his inner sanctum. But we all go. It'll probably be like everyone in this vicinity. So we just stand next to each other, probably get us through. I think that is something we may want to prepare to do when we're ready. Did we find Kira's gear, or was she still carrying it as the weapon?
Kira's gear or Claire?
Claire.
Yeah. So Claire.
Yeah.
Claire. Oh, I transferred it on the. Yeah, she still has her items.
Okay, so she did.
Because I transferred the item from the NPC character sheet to the actual character sheet, so it's gone. I was like, oh, where did it go? Oh, okay, it's right here. Yeah, so she has brooch of shielding and bracelets of dashing and hand grasp of mighty blows. That's it. She doesn't have much.
Wow.
Um,
So you're telling me she's been nerfed?
All allies must be nerfed.
Yep. Powerful enemies, weak allies.
So, Joe, I did look up. So,
What's up?
in daily preparations, staffs get without expending or adding. It gets the number of spell levels that I can cast. So I can cast these spell levels, so it gets 3 charges without me putting any more in.
Yeah.
So it would have always just 3.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Unless I add more.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be adding, but I would have 3, so I would have used 2 to do the restoration because it's a second level spell.
Yeah, which is fine. So it's gonna be like fresh until the so just fresh everything, so everyone just do just click that bed on.
So it should have 3.
Yeah, I put 3 on the thing.
Okay.
So that should be good. So for anyone else, you can just rest for the night. Actually, I can just do a mass rest with the macro.
Oh, no,
I think you already did.
Nice.
Did I? Okay, that's good. So I just want to make sure like all the spell slots are refreshed and everything. So.
Yeah, I got a notation earlier that you refreshed this.
Yes, I'm sure. All right. So you all rested, spent some time. It took a while for you guys to rest because the rain outside is just getting stronger. So early morning, as soon as you got your full rest, you all got ready, got all your equipments. Anything else you want to do before you guys activate this wall?
I say we go for it.
Well, expecting a fight, I'd probably like take a stance, prepare an action,
Yeah.
etc.
If you have a stance,
Yeah.
you can just like immediately prepare it. Yeah, so it's kind of like you don't have to do it in the color yet. I'm okay with
Can
that.
I Can I cast? Can I do the smart thing this time? Oh wait.
Which is. Excuse me.
First off, I didn't take the extra cantrips.
What is
that
that?
Wet,
That's
wet,
not
wet,
Oh,
wet.
no.
Wow.
What is
Okay,
this?
guys. I'm gonna
Are you intimidating
I'm gonna
the
need
wall?
an what is it? It's
I'm in
standard
danger.
DC for my level. What is that again?
Dread Marshal. Oh yeah. So it's the DC is 24. So
Yeah.
but you got a 19, but it's a
Got a 19 and then a crit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a minute, guys. I don't feel right now. And then he starts like making.
Yeah.
You're good. You're
Wow.
smart. You're intelligent. You can do this. You're good. You're smart. You got this. Come on. Fake punches, shadow punching. Okay.
Kira looks to Claire and says, "Yes, he's our captain."
All right, guys. And then,
Claire's like, oh, I see.
and then this
No,
time,
no, no, don't worry.
he's gonna go into it like giving a little speech about how like they're gonna kick ass and they're gonna get themes and he's gonna
that's
try
okay,
again after
actually.
another minute. That's a
Well,
regular
not in that
failure.
one.
So as he sees it's not working, he's just gonna keep talking, and like this is going on for like it's an action, but
I
still, like
assist him
it's
and
a
start
good 5 minutes, and he's kind of
intimidating
repeating himself a little bit.
Yep. None of
Sorry,
these
say again,
are
Kyle?
intimidating at all.
I, s-
This is just awkward.
yeah, I start intimidating Claire at him. Brrr.
Bro, just stop, bro.
There you go. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Not too long, like just under 5 minutes. So it starts naturally.
Oh, good God.
Took a while.
Oh man.
So Hmm?
How do I add spells to my book? I was supposed to have 2 extra cantrips because of the thing that I took, and I was expecting there to be a.
If you go to your spells, there's the spell preparation button at the very top.
Okay.
There's like spell preparation. You click
No,
it,
that's not. It's not.
then a new pop-up will come out.
And remember, guys, where's the scary ones?
I mean, I could be stupid. I'm not gonna lie.
But
I
you
am-
can-
I
can
am.
do it for you, just to make it a little bit faster. So how many spell slots you have? 7 right now, right?
I just have 2 extra cantrips.
Yeah.
I don't even know
Okay.
what's available.
So you got.
I was
Electric
just gonna
Arc,
choose a
Guardian
buff.
Flow, Dancing Lights, Wrap Step, Chill Touch, Ghost Sound, Prestidigitation, Sigil, Acid Splash, and Spout.
I just wanted to toss in a buff spell real quick and cast that so I can use Arcane Cascade. I don't necessarily
Okay, sure.
need anything specific.
What school is it though? Because I know Arcane Cascade kind of like gives you differently depending on the spell, right? Am I understanding?
I don't know how many options I have as a magus, so
Okay.
They actually didn't they remove schools with the remaster? Actually,
oh, that might have.
Yeah.
I don't really know. Well, okay, so
so just revert to the default, which would be force, I guess,
yeah, use force. It's fine.
for the sake of simplicity for now.
Yeah. So I'm just
Yeah, I
wondering
can't-
Probably what you guys would use. Probably.
I can't actually change anything in my spellbook in this.
So
Nope.
if you want to add more spells in your spellbook, you just click the spellbook and then the magnifying glass.
Yeah, I don't have a spellbook, is what I'm saying. I sent a picture.
Let's see.
I was looking for it the whole time. I literally can't change anything in my spellcasting.
Oh,
Oh, that is weird.
I'm not popped out this time.
It's okay.
I was gonna pick up guidance. They're not guidance. Do I have
Yeah.
guidance?
You don't have
Yeah,
it on
you-
your spell slot on your spellbook, but I can add it, no problem.
Yeah. Just so I have something non-combat in my cantrip selection.
Oh yeah.
And my 3rd level spell rank didn't show up on my sheet either.
I'm sorry.
My 3rd level spell slot didn't show up. So I'm trying to drag it over, but it's in my prepared list, but it's not.
Because you only have a cleric as a free archetype, right? I think you need an extra feat to give yourself more spell slots, I believe. Like a higher spell level on that.
I'm supposed to be able to. Now that I'm at this level, I get the 3rd level. At least Path Builder at 8th level, I get the 3rd level.
Okay.
That's a little glitchy.
Basic cleric spellcasting gives me
Somewhere here, I think.
a level 1, 2, and 3, but only one of each.
Alright, let's add that in. Easy peasy.
And I won't get 4th yet.
Alright, there you go. And then what spell do you want to add on that level 3?
I already picked it. It's in my list. I just needed to pull it over.
Alright, cool. Alright, it's already there. Awesome. Alright.
Yeah.
I should finish up with your preparations. And everyone who is who has magical properties start enchanting, reading the words. As you read the words, it kind of like lights up like a highlight would. As every word is being said, the writings on the wall starts lighting up, completing the what is this? Arcane Cascade. Oh, it's asking for which damage type you want.
We just start going with force, right?
There you go. Alright, a lot of that going on. Alright. Awesome. Whoa, so many Arcane Cascade happening.
Apparently, I have 3 of them now.
Alright.
Something glitched weird there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's all good. I just removed it. Easy peasy. Alright. So I shall read the words kind of like forming a bit of an arc. As you complete this at the very end, magical energy kind of like emitting from the wall, and the bricks that was once there is starting to kind of like fade into just a bit of like a static, for the lack of a better word, it looks like a static TV. But it's like, more colorful than black and white static TV. Yeah, so you guys pretty much, it's kind of like a magical door, so you guys go through. Alright. As you all go through, this is yeah, what's up?
Cal and Sullivan will walk in the front with their shield raised.
I was gonna say
I was actually muted. I want to be readying a spell before we go in, if that's all right.
Sure. So, everyone that's there is, you can just position yourself. The sea dragon will not be able to join you on the portal because she's not strong enough to join you guys. But Claire is with you. So just let me know what would be your positioning. Position yourself right now as you would enter the portal, and give yourself like 4 blocks forward, like from left to right, for 20 feet like of movement, like wherever you guys want to position yourself. Just and then just let me know where Claire would be.
I'll be. I guess I shouldn't be frontline, but I'll be. I can either be close in the front line or.
I'll help with flanking, and Lana would probably be behind me.
Where do you want Claire? Just beside you? Or somewhere else?
Claire's strong. She's a strong woman. She can go right next to Solly.
I need to ask, is this water?
Yes, that is correct. That is water.
Oh.
So before
Hey, Joe, since they
no, you
Since
guys are just going through the portal. You're not jumping into the water right now, my friend. You're just going through the portal.
Reef saw water. He got excited.
Yeah, so before I explain the scenery, just position yourself as you would the portal. So like, who's gonna be front, middle, back? How will be the positioning?
I assume the portal is in the middle of the map, right here, basically, right?
Basically, like, yeah, on the left side here.
Oh, on the left side. Oh, okay.
On the left side. You guys are going to the right of this map.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Sully and Cal are in the front.
Sorry. So we're coming out of the portal like this. Okay. I see. I get it now.
From the left of the map, going to the right forward. Yeah, that's your forward.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right
It
direction.
definitely. So Refoy will definitely be in the front line, but closer to the water if that's always an option.
But you don't know you're coming through water now. You're just crossing through the portal. Your position.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yes, you guys are just going through it before I explain.
Then
Yeah.
front line on the side.
Okay. And Red, where would you be?
I am second line.
Second, so you would be like just behind Silly. Alright. Perfect. And then how will be last with Shu? Alright, he's still prone. He's not prone. Alright, cool. As you go through, immediately for those who come first and second, bright light emerges. It's you guys are coming up here early morning. The sun is clearly coming to rising up from the distance, but the rain is hard. Like the rain is hard right now. I wish I had prepared my rain ambience, but I made a mistake. So just imagine, power of imagination, rain ambience. And I will remove the. As you walk through, it appears to be a bridge, a long bridge, and you look behind you, the door is gone, and it's a long bridge coming from the mountain, and you look forward again, you see at the very end a creature flying above, wings are flapping, resisting multiple chains wrapped around it, and each roar he does, lightning and thunder arrives from from the heavens. This is what it looks like.
Oh.
Pretty.
And very similar. You guys kind of put it together. The aura is very similar to what had happened to Claire. And at the very end, you can hear a faint laugh of Malachi. He is absorbing this creature's life energy.
I don't think I'm gonna let him do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, guys, I need to know, are we ambushing him? Because Kira's gonna, make an announcement here.
Yeah, this is the moment for an epic.
That's right.
Stop your evil doing, you evil doer.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You
it's gonna
guys
be
know
like
the rules.
John Cena.
Yep. So what do you guys do? Oh wait, someone disappeared.
Are we going to ambush him, or are we going to make our presence known?
I don't see Sully on the map.
He's right there in front.
Okay. On my side, it disappeared. Okay, maybe I need to refresh.
Oh wait, I
don't
think
see him.
yeah, I was
Okay.
under call for you probably.
Oh, I just hit refresh.
I think me and Kyle were in the same exact spot.
So,
You were hiding. You hiding behind Cal.
Oh.
So
Just giving hugs. Just giving hugs.
who would be giving the big anime speech?
Kira will.
Alright, here, what you got? Let's do
Malachi,
very anime, perfect.
you will pay for what you have done to my sisters. In the name of the Dragon Slayer monks, I will punish you. And then she kind of enters in like John Cena. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
That's perfect.
You got Sully like. "Nah, nah, nah, nah." It's okay, guys. We'll just edit it in
Sing
post.
along.
Nah, 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 nah.
somehow confetti is exploding
Yeah.
along
Joe,
the.
before we get started, Joe,
What's up?
Kuma Sensei never got the heals.
Oh yeah, because this is a different actor. So, let me just
Yeah, he's at 74 of 106. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So as you kind of yell that, Malachi's laugh stopped, and he turns back to all of you. His physique is not the same as originally from the picture. He's a bit more poised and a bit more standing proud. His eyes are turning, used to be dark brown, but now they're more of a blue hue, and energy is surging around him, and you can see some crackles of electricity. Let me set the proper.
This is our moment, choosing our battles.
Exactly.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Just don't get me cancelled.
Yeah.
Just like minimal 10 seconds of the song. It should be good before I get cancelled.
Yeah, this last episode, there's been a lot of theme songs going on.
I know, right? Bust fight. There you go. Hopefully it's good in the audio. Alright. So you kind of looks all of this like I see. Looks like my little toy has failed, eliminating all of you. And of course, it's referring to that.
Boy? Oh, hell no.
Nah, bitch. It's like, no, you didn't.
Nah, yeah, damn.
It's just like,
I don't know, Malakoi. You aren't the only one who's underestimated us.
Please laugh.
Join along with it.
You weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
He'll be the last.
It'll be his last. He laughs. And he's like, very well. I'll show you my power. Everyone roll initiative. Initiative
Oh my
time.
god.
Your power is
So
weak.
Dun, dun.
Your power requires you to steal it from others.
Sorry, I didn't hear. What did you say?
I said your power is weak.
Mhm.
Your power, it requires you to steal it from others.
And he kind of like responds with a laugh and says like, the strong takes from the weak.
The strong don't need to take from the weak.
Yeah, you're just crazy.
Oh.
Just got, like,
I don't know.
and now
There's
it's
Like I can go all day.
All
Like
day.
silly, all silly does is like prepare responses for villains like 4 hours a day.
This is
He's got it all.
yeah, this is the full anime episode of just them going back and forth. All right, so begin encounter. You have first. We got Malaka is first, of course. All right.
Do your worst.
He reaches out his hand and he casts. His hand glows bright red.
Oh god damn it. Always fireball.
Right?
It's a staple to any bad guy. All right.
It's amazing. It's just so powerful.
Bad guy. All right. So yeah.
Sengun!
Oh.
No, wait, that's the wrong.
Ooh, what is this? What we got? What is this? What's going on?
A reaction.
I use my clash counter.
Alright, so that it would have been nice if you guys went first. As like I'm not sure, did they change it on the remake where you only get reactions when you get
Oh, good point. Good point.
I was wondering
That's
if
a very
they
good
changed it
point.
or not. Did they change it or no? Or it's still the same? Because I'll say it's still the same.
Right. No, you're right.
Yeah, so since the ability is a reaction, you don't have a reaction yet. So
Gosh darn it.
everyone
I
will
do.
need to give me a
I
reflex.
do.
So who?
Wouldn't I have one?
Oh, actually,
Ability?
this is raw in the rules. The GM determines whether you can use reactions before your first turn begins, depending on the situation in which the encounter happens.
No, I
And we are prepared for this.
Yeah, we actually had prepared spells and everything, so this would be.
I like the argument. Okay, so for since you guys are prepared to the fight, you guys basically expected him to do something to you guys, so you guys can react. Let's do this. So, deflecting wave. You would take acid, bludgeoning, fire, slashing. Okay. You are aware of the hostile's effect. You aren't off guard against us. Cascade of water bounce at this precious.
Basically, it's resistance equal to my level. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
that's good. Yeah, gives you resistance.
I'll give you the TLDR. Yeah.
Yeah. Just summarize it for me.
Yep.
So I don't know all of it. All right. So let's
I would use my shield clash.
let's go.
Oh no, goodbye, Kira.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, so
I know.
here's,
It's been real.
Here's the best part. Since Kyle's position is at the front, which was very smart, Kyle immediately stand in the middle of all of you, brings down his shield, and stopping this big ball of fire in front of all of you.
Oh.
So don't roll reflex save.
My hero.
Aww.
That would have been good. We'll save that. Don't worry. Whoever rolled, we'll save those rolls for later. So yeah.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Give me a d20 plus your AC minus 10. And
Don't hit the little button or
yeah. So just like do a /R, 1d20 plus what's your AC?
29.
So just 19.
Oh wait, raise shield, so it add 2.
Oh, you raise your shield. Okay. So plus
Yeah.
2 is 34, and the DC is okay. So you succeed stopping it. Give me one more roll. So it's like the impact. You guys are struggling. You're clashing with this ball of fire. One more. You need one more win. So yeah, just /R 1d20 plus.
Best.
Yeah,
Or
whatever.
You can do it, Cal.
We believe in you.
Friendship.
Believe in friendship.
The power of
Air
friendship.
let me do it again.
Alright. So I can do it for you just to make it a bit more faster. 1d20 plus. So it's not 19 with the raise shield. It's 21. Correct.
Yes.
1d20 plus 21. Oh no. You kind of like notice like Kyle's feet is kind of like getting pushed back a little bit. It's 1 win, 1 loss.
Sully, aid me!
Anyone want to do an aid? You guys can aid as you guys have the ability. You guys can aid this. Give that plus. Hopefully get that DC.
Oh, isn't it only if we have a shield that we can aid in this situation?
No, you guys can use.
You do have a shield.
No, not just shield.
No,
You guys
no, I
can
don't.
use
Clash
it.
assist. Yeah.
Clash assist. You can use clash with shield, clash with.
Oh,
weapon,
gotcha.
Clash with spell. Basically anything. And since it's an evocation spell, it works. So whichever. You
But
Oh.
is it
Gotcha.
To
I will assist then.
All right.
yeah, to aid, do I just hit the spell clash button, or is it a
so-
different roll?
It's for you. For the spell, you're using a spell. So you just gotta do to. Your roll will be your spell. Spell attack roll. Basically, spell 1d20 plus your spell attack roll. That will be yours. And then for reef, I mean, using your fist weapon. That's your weapon, right?
Not really. It's complicated.
Alright.
Technically, I don't have
I
a
can
weapon.
do.
I don't have evocation spells, and I don't have a shield clash, so I can't really use any of that.
No, when I did this, I just called it your elemental blast. So whatever elemental blast.
Okay. Oh, I'll use that then. Okay.
Yeah, use the elemental blast.
I'll use my shield.
So basically, it's just an elemental blast attack. Basically, that's all it
I
is.
didn't mean to roll it. I'm trying to do that / thing you told me.
Yeah, so it's a /R space 1d20 plus the value, and then there has to be an R /R.
But I'm adding my
Backslash.
spell.
Okay. So just let me know when I need to do my third.
Yeah.
And do I add 2 more with this, or
That's stupid.
No, for this roll, unfortunately, the DC, you guys, Kyle and Reef, sorry, Reef and who was it the front? Sully? Are you gonna?
Yes.
Are you gonna aid as well with your weapon?
Yeah, I rolled a 35.
You get a +2. So
What is?
37? I already have the raise shield. That's counted in there.
That's okay.
Is that...
Yeah, it's a C. It counts as
What
C.
is my spell modifier? I feel dumb.
Your spell modifier is 14. Just on your spell
Okay.
list, it will show 14. Then DC is 20. Alright, so you guys successfully blocked it as the effect of the shield clash. You guys thought the heavy like the massive ball of fire that's in front of you until it dissipates. You guys have a bit of like you know when you're exposed in high heat, there's a bit of like charcoal or like burning a little bit on your hair, a little bit. But you guys stopped the spell. Well done. And seeing this,
Yes, Queen.
there's a bit of an annoyance in Malachi's eyes, and then he will do. He starts muttering a spell again, like the electric energy that's emanating from him start to form, focusing on his hands, and
Oh, that looks bad.
and he casts. Who has the highest perception?
I think that was me, Kira.
Okay. So Kira, you notice as he's activating this, no one else does. Like there's a spark, there's like a sparkle that happened on his hand as he's casting it, different from the light emanating from him, the energy from him. So he casts lightning bolt.
Dual elemental.
Right in the middle.
So area effect, shooting it at someone.
Yeah.
All right,
Imagine.
I'm gonna use my second reaction. I'm gonna do it again.
Which one? Second.
I'm gonna use my second reaction because I have my new feat gives me a second reaction.
Specific to that. Specific to that one. What? Can you put on the chat so I can remember what it was?
Oh yeah. Okay. I have. Let's see. Where is it?
Alright. It's the newest one I have. Bastion dedication, reactive shield. Oh, quick shield block. What is this? You can bring your shield into place with hardly thought at the start of each of your turns. You gain additional reaction that you use for shield block. Okay, so it would have worked if you're getting hit. As where the ray of the as where the ray of the electricity goes, the only one getting hit right now, focusing at the middle of everybody, is Sully, Red, Claire, and a portion of Shu. So Sully, Red, Claire, and Shu will need to do a reflex save.
That's a cool animation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Back on this one's getting a little loud. Let me reduce that for the viewers. So it's not too loud.
Oh, I didn't do it on the thing.
That's alright. So the
It's a failure though.
that's okay. So Shu critically failed, and Claire failed. So the damage. Oh,
My
small
goodness.
damage. Not as much as I was hoping. Claire is a fail, so full damage, and then Shu is a critical fail, so double damage. And what did everybody get? Sorry, with Red and Sully.
28
Sully
full damage.
28. That is a fail, so full damage. And then Red had.
A
Red, did you-
reflex save.
reflex
Sorry, I have a small thing going on. What was that? Was that a reflex save?
Yeah. That is
Not
also-
good.
That's a fail as well. Alright. Red takes damage. Okay. That's all of Malachi's actions. The next one is...
Make sure she didn't take the damage.
Sorry? Oh,
It looks like it gave her damage twice.
let's see her character sheet because I don't... 80, 27... No, it only showed twice, but the calculation only happened once, so that's good. Okay. So next on the initiative is Red.
Yay!
We'll put the fear in him of your teeth.
Can't reach you. Hang on. Okay. I am going to run up to him like a crazy person.
Okay, hold there.
And
One moment, hold there.
oh, of course.
As you get closer, you hear the roar of the massive creature just beyond this cliff. Where is it? Where is it? Five for presence. There you go. Please do the will save. So on the chat, you can just click the will button so that it would calculate automatically. But
Right.
that is a fail. So fail result, you get frightened 2. Yeah, you feel scared as you approach. It's up to you how you want to roleplay it. But you are, there's this presence beyond this point that terrifies you. Kind of like gives you a little tingling on your fur and your tail. Kind of like spikes up a little bit. Yeah, continue. Oh, sorry. After that as well, as you landed on that spot, writing starts glowing at the bottom of your feet.
Oh god, more runes? Oh.
Red's just like, fuck me.
Malachi, I hinted it so many times. There's so many runes everywhere. But
Not like I can do anything about that though. So what's the point in worrying about it?
yeah. Anyways, yeah. So these two that like a straight line from edge to edge of the bridge light up, and these two big creatures emerge from like the little spell that's like happening, and you see this creature and this creature. Continue. You have 2 actions.
Can I attack said creatures?
Sure. How would you like? Which one? Are you attacking one of them?
Well, I'm right next to one, so I might as well bite it.
Yeah.
With spell strike.
Just don't forget to target so that the calculation could be up.
Mhm.
Alright, so with the last 2 actions, we're doing a spell strike.
I feel kinship to that one.
Yes, you do. That is a hit. Give me damage. Alright, it gets 12 damage. And which spell are you using for a spell strike? Acid Splash. Give me damage. Pew pew pew.
I should have changed my teeth to something and I didn't.
That's alright.
Forgot.
And Splashy. Alright. Awesome. Next on the initiative, we have the massive creature at the very end. He tries to, very angry, he tries to do a breath attack towards Malachi.
Oh.
And a very heavy voice you hear from the distance, very loud, like, "Let go of me!" More trembling, of course. I can't do it. I'm sick.
Oh.
And yeah, he shoots a big blast towards Malachi. Malachi will need to do a reflex save. Alright, getting a nat 1.
Nice!
He was too focused talking to you and doing a debate back to back. He didn't realize the shot from behind.
Nice.
God.
He owes him. The boss fight's over.
I know, right? I did not expect that, to be honest, but it's okay. It's okay. All right. And for the one action, the creature will try to escape. And as he tries to escape, you see the chains that's connected to him start emanating energy, and you hear him in pain immediately. And he will need to do. Oh, forgot to do the roll for this one. A fortitude save. Alright. Critical success. Awesome. Yeah, he's in pain, but there's no physical damage. Alright. Reef. Go ahead.
How far below is the water? That was my question.
The bridge itself, you can kind of sense from like the horizon, like around, without looking down. It's about like a 40 feet drop.
Oh, okay. So I would lose vision to everything that's going on above.
Essentially, yes.
I guess I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
I know. I mean,
It's unfortunate.
all right. Just for you.
Splash. All right. What would you like to do?
I will open by using one of my impulses.
Okay.
Call. Oh, come on. There we go. Rising Hurricane.
Oh snap! What is this? Okay. Appears in a cylinder 40 feet tall that has a 30-foot diameter. Okay. Let's make a 30-foot diameter.
Oh, it doesn't really matter because with red where she is.
Oh, you're gonna aim it away from her kind of deal.
Yeah, I'm basically just gonna target this guy.
Makes
So
sense, that's fine.
essentially I'm putting it here. I guess it's
which
probably.
makes sense. You kinetically control the water below and making a rising hurricane. I mean,
Yeah. Well, this is technically a composite. It uses air and water.
yeah, which is awesome. All right.
So it needs to do a fortitude save.
Yes, he does. All right. So creature click, fortitudes click, and it's a nat 20. Of course it is. The dice.
And I will, because I don't know if earlier remember, I did use this spell as a preparation, which was called to loose times arrow. So everybody gets a free movement, basically.
I've seen that somewhere.
A free. Okay.
Right?
Also, wait, only movement. So red would have be able to use one action to move an extra one. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Red, would you like to move or stay? But I'm assuming it's only for movements, striding.
It can only, it can only be used for movement.
Yeah. So if you'd like to move, you can. You certainly can.
I'll probably just stay where I am.
Okay. So for Reef reaching into that aura, you will need to do. Actually, I'll just click it for you just to make it a bit faster. For Frightful Presence, give you a will save. You have failed, and we'll give you 2 feared. But yeah, continue. If you have any more actions.
No, that's it.
Okay, so you use a spell and you stride forward. Okay. And what's up?
So it goes down by 1 immediately because it's the end of my turn, right?
That's correct. Yeah, you ended your turn,
Okay.
so it goes down by 1. Reds would have
Okay.
been the same as well. Oh, you already took it down. Okay, sorry.
No more. I'll put it back. Okay, we're good.
All right. So next would be Claire. With anger in her eyes, she dashes towards Malachi, and of course she needs to do the same thing with the Frightful Presence. Scroll up. Actually, it was faster. We'll just bring it up again. There you go. And then you see roll, and that is a fail as well. She gets scared. All right. But she's so angry. She go past between you two, and as soon as she does, light from the floor emanates once again. Creatures appear,
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
and like you put a stop on Claire. But with anger, screams towards the creature in front of him that looks like this. Get out of my way! And she does flurry of blows. Ka-chow. Ka-chow. First one's a miss, next one's a nat 20. Awesome.
Nice.
Bludgeoning, normal damage, crit effect. The target takes 1 bleed that can't be removed until the target is subject to magical healing. Okay,
Whoa.
so unfortunately it's only normal damage, but it gives it a bleed condition.
Which really wrecked her, yes, last time.
Yeah. So that's 1 action to strike, 1 action to flurry of blows. And then the last action she's gonna do, she will 1 action. What's her list of actions? She's gonna change to dragon stance. All right, silly.
Okay, first of all, he's gonna do the 2 dice that he's supposed to get.
That's
so
right,
13 and 4, 17.
Yep.
Okay, those are decent rolls. That is unfortunate. Then he has this. So let me see here. I should have checked the distances beforehand. I apologize. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit.
And aren't they adorable?
Yeah, Malachi's is smart. Be prepared for anything.
Yeah, we're gonna go right here. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. So I'm just gonna strike and raise a shield at the moment. So I'm gonna raise a shield. And which one seems more susceptible to attacks? I mean, yeah, I guess we're gonna go with the rock guy for a regular strike.
Don't forget the target.
I completely forgot to target. But I rolled a 23 anyway, so
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm fairly confident that does not break his armor.
The stone guy, right? That's a hit.
The middle one.
Yeah. The stone one. Yeah, that is a hit. So roll me damage.
That is a hit? Oh,
That's a hit.
okay, I'll take it.
Alright, so 16 with bleed. Okay. So that's 1, 2 actions. What would you do for your last?
I raise my shield.
Awesome. Apply the effect. Kira, you're next.
Okay, guys. I'm thinking this thing over here is probably giving him power, just like what happened with Claire last time. So,
You're saying that
what?
in character. I'm pretty sure you're not that calm in this situation.
I guess how Kira would say this is like, go for the antenna! And then I'm thinking what we can do is have Lana carry one of us past these monsters and go straight for the thing.
You can.
So I
Oh,
guess I'll
yeah.
say to Lana, go help Red. Bip bip.
Alright, so Lana moves and grabs 1 action to move, 1 action to grab Red. So only 2 actions
Yeah.
to order. Continue. 2 more actions left. Flying.
Okay. Yeah, 1 action to order. So I have 1 free action to strike, correct?
To move according to Reef's effect. So you have 1 free movement, but you have 2 more actions like on your own. Because you only ordered.
Okay. I'll take that free movement to go over here.
Sorry, something I
Target.
forgot to do is the frightful presence when you guys are getting close. So the dragon's frightful presence, I'll give you a will save, and then
Okay, I'll roll.
that is a fail. So I'll give you frightened, and then I forgot to do it for Sully. But yeah, continue. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, no worries.
Faster.
Let's see. I have 2 actions left. I will use
Yeah.
Flurry of Blows, but also use Flurry of Maneuvers.
Let's go first.
So for this, yes, I'll strike first.
Give me strike. Don't forget the target. Awesome. Give me damage. Alright, that's
Missed. Okay, then my second one will be attempt to grapple. So that's my athletics.
Against his. What's grapple again? It's against his. Shoots. Where's my.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me put the grapple move. There we go.
Unless against the target's fortitude DC. Okay, so for the fortitude DC, that is. Then you rolled. That's a critical
33.
success.
Nice. And because I grappled, I get to use. Oh my god, I have so many stuff. What was it? Crushing blow? Crushing.
Too much power.
Crushing grab.
Crushing grab. The Morgus destroy your crusher targets. When you successfully grab a creature, you can deal. Oh wow, you can extra damage while you grab. Okay, so he takes damage and he is grabbed by Kira.
Okay. Let's see. Now I have one more action. What could I do?
Because it was a critical, it's restrained.
You are correct. That is not grapple. It's not grabbed. It should be restrained. Perfect. Thank you. So you free movement. You flurry of blows, and you
Missed one shot.
Yeah, and then you have 2 actions left.
I have 2 actions left?
Yeah, so you free movement and flurry. And then 1 action to order Lana. So you have 1 action left.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so. Ooh. Do I want to suplex him now? Or just leave him restrained and then he's restrained?
I mean, you can keep attacking him while you have him restrained.
I'm just imagining Kira wrestling with, what is this, bamboo? A tree?
It's a living grove. They're just hugging a tree right now.
Oh, I'm a tree hugger. Okay, then I'm not going to hurt them anymore. I'll end my turn.
Alright, so for your last action, you end your turn?
Yes, I'll keep them restrained.
Okay, if you're restrained. Alright, Kyle, your turn.
Alright, let's see. I guess we're just gonna look it in here. I will. And I will start attacking the water.
Alright, so I will.
By free move?
Alright, so we just need to, since you're in the area, I will do Firefall Presence again. And then give you a
Alright.
roll. And that is a critical failure. You are fighting 4.
I didn't get to roll it?
Oh, just to make it faster a little bit, sorry. But yeah, continue.
In that case, I am actually going to doesn't.
So what would you do for your last 2 action?
Yeah, no. Now that I'm fighting for her, it really doesn't matter what I do. I'm going to actually unroll my scroll and summon a 3rd level Kuma.
You will need 3 actions to summon. Oh wait, no, you use free movement. Yeah, you get from Reef. Yeah, go ahead.
I do one move free. That my frighten won't affect that.
No.
Storm Kuma.
Oh.
Which one I summoned? Is it
Storm.
third,
You-
the heightened third or heightened fourth?
heightened.
Heightened fourth. Yeah. Position him where you'd like. I believe you should have control. Yes. Yes, you do.
I do. I'm moving him where I wanted him.
Yeah.
Uh,
It should be just within 30 feet of.
so what's the lane?
Right in the middle.
30 from where I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, just
They-
from where 30 feet from where you
Get-
are. That's the distance where you guys can summon.
all right, I'm gonna summon it right here.
All right. Awesome. And as you summon, it has 2 actions immediately. What would you like it to do?
Well, it's actually going to
Hello?
the storm bear unleashes a deafening roar. Any non-storm bear creature within 10 feet takes 2d10 plus 2 sonic damage. Basic 21, basic fortitude. Fortitude.
Dang. Anyone within 10 feet of him. So these 2 creatures, okay? So they need to do a basic fortitude. Pow pow. Roll me damage. Oh, dang. Alright. Ah, good damage. Alright, so that's the wildfire gets half damage. The stone gets full damage. Alright. So 3 actions, 2 actions from the bear. The next will be How. How will just order Shu to go forward and strike the closest. And it's a nat 1, of course. Alright, so he is off balance until the end of the next turn. So that's a clear from miss, and then How is just gonna see. Hearing Kira's like what she said earlier, he's gonna focus on the center creature, and he's gonna shoot twice. So that's a hit and a critical hit on the other one. All right. God damn.
Wow.
God damn.
Wow, you've been holding back.
How's pissed that his pet died multiple times last encounter.
Oh.
Oh my god, did not see that coming.
Wow.
Alright, so it's still alive surprisingly. Alright, that's it for How. God damn. But for everyone that's closest to the creature, he's like cracked, and that's his version of bleeding. He's just fully cracked and dust is falling down. Alright, so for Malachi, he's gonna use start speaking in elemental language, and he something like a medallion on his on him starts glowing. You can command
On Malachi.
Yeah, Malachi. Yeah, it's Malachi's turn. Top of the round. Malachi can order the elementals around him. So the whirlwind will attack the closest. Attack twice. It's a hit and a miss. Damage. Doing damage to Claire. And if it's a hit, okay, it's supposed to be pushed 5 feet, but not because it's too crowded. The stone. How did the stone get restrained?
Through the arrow.
Oh, I didn't realize.
His
that.
shot.
God damn, Shu.
Shot.
Amazing.
Shot its attendance, I guess.
Oh yeah, that's right. God damn, amazing. So he'll try to escape. Just one action to escape. He doesn't escape. Tries another one. He doesn't escape. the fire right closest would be silly, and what's this?
A swing and a miss.
Attack. Oh wait, I'm targeting.
Oh,
the
come
wrong-
on.
That's the first one.
I'm frightened. So
Oh,
it's not actually
silly.
on the mark.
Yikes.
And then a second attack. On the
2d4
closest one.
persistent fire damage. Ow.
And that's another hit. Oof.
Oh, come on.
Okay. And then the living waterfall, the closest is Kyle was
Come at me, bro.
yeah. Kyle didn't attack the waterfall, so he's gonna attack Reef in front of it, which is the most crowded area. So it sees Reef, attacks Reef. First one hits.
Mm-hmm.
System is asking if Kyle would like to use Glimpse of Redemption as a reaction.
Yes.
All right.
Do it.
The answer to that is rarely no.
That's really no. Yeah. All right. So since it is
Yeah, especially now I have 3 reactions.
so it's not gonna think about its action, so it's gonna get enfeebled. And then doing did Reef got the resistance of that? Oh no. There you go.
Yes. Well, yes, I do get the
Yeah,
resistance.
you
Yeah.
get the resistance, and then now I do the damage, doing only 4 damage instead to you. Dang,
That's not bad.
pretty good. And then a second attack.
Keep at it. Bring it.
Yeah, they're just gonna be wailing on everybody basically, and that is a nat 20.
I don't want it.
Good thing
Oh,
though,
no!
Good thing though, it's only normal damage. So it's not really a big thing, but you are.
And you're still resistant.
No, but I don't like that. So
you're dazzled until healed.
I'm
What kind
gonna-
of what kind of ability? Sorry, what kind of
It's icy stars. I mean,
the damage? What? Oh, it's bludgeoning. Okay.
bludgeoning, yeah, just bludgeoning damage. So water got into your eye.
Ow.
I will use my deflecting wave to block that.
Okay. Nine.
Reduce it by 8, basically. So I take 2. I take 2 damage.
Take 2. That's pretty much it.
Done.
Thank you. All right. That's the action for that, and then the Grove will try to escape from the clutches of Kira. That'll be against your athletics DC. What is your athletics DC? Real quick. Where are the skills? 27.
My F-
That is a success. He escapes.
Oh, what? Hold on. I have a reaction.
All right. Everyone's using reactions.
I know we're still different. We're so different from level 1.
You're very different. Your opponent can't slip into your grasp without receiving further punishment. Okay, give it a strike. As it escapes
Wait.
into your grasp, you give it a bonk.
Yeah.
Dang. Give me damage.
Yeah.
Well done. Alright. So,
Oh, and stun. Hope your DC Fortitude 22.
Right. Okay, so before I do that, I just need to do a quick washroom break because I've been drinking so much water. I'll be right back.
The stunning blow only applies if it's a Fury blow, though.
Mm.
No,
Oh,
no.
does?
You're right.
Yeah. Unless there's
Oh,
another
okay.
feed that changes that somehow, but
I don't know. It showed up when the attack hit.
I know. I think it's just that the attack itself doesn't know that it's a flurry of blow, or not.
Okay. Well, while he's doing that, I'm gonna washroom myself. I'll do that.
Yeah, it only applies to Flurry of Blows.
Yeah.
But I think Maneuver still counts, right? Flurry of Maneuver? It's still
Yeah.
okay,
That's still good. Yeah.
All right.
okay.
We're talking about like the waterfalls and all that stuff. And we're just like, oh dang it, it triggered. Anyway, so stunning fist. He needs to do a 4.
No, you don't need to roll because it was only a normal attack. If it was part of my flurry of blows or my maneuver, then yes.
I got you. Okay. All right. So that's the one action it escaped, and then the next action will be, of course, the one holding it previously. We'll do an attack on Kira. That is a hit.
Ah,
11 damage. 11 damage. Okay. So
the damage was applied for the reaction.
I believe so. Yeah, I clicked it. Yeah. The
Okay.
girl took the 12 damage. Yes. All right. So
Nice.
all right. So that's Amalekite ordering the elementals. Next, he will do. Seeing how you guys are persistent and getting close to him, he will do. Does he see anybody specifically as a threat? No, not really. Not right now. He's gonna make preparations, and he will do. He's gonna cast haste on himself for 2 actions. Okay. Red. Your turn.
Alright, I am on mana right now, correct?
Yes, you're flying.
Yeah,
And I am aiming for this thing,
if that's what you like to do, yes, you can.
the glowy thing that controls the things.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do it. Let's go, Lana.
Alright. So yeah, so you have a movement of 40 flight speed, so you can just move yourself. How many actions is 40 feet?
I'll be on his head. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Probably reduce 10 feet though, because if you're gonna go above these creatures are huge, like 10 feet high.
Alright.
So
I'll go here.
you like with
Oh, I can't. It won't actually let me move through the creatures.
it won't let you.
No, it says Coke and Collide.
Oh, you collided with the wall. You landed on the wall that's on this thing. So I could move you.
Just do it in 2 action. Do it in two strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
That'll
And
work.
that's with you.
That was with me.
Okay. So you fly over everybody.
Where'd my character sheet go? Alright, I'm going to recharge my spell strike with an action. Does it take an act? Did it take an action for me to command Lana to move?
Yeah. So if you use an action to move Lana will have 2 actions. She can move you anywhere for 2 actions.
All right, so I only have 1 action left.
Yeah. So the first movement is yours. You're not Lana's. You move by yourself. But if you want to order Lana, then that's an action, 1 action from you, and Lana will do 2 actions for you. So he could move, drop you, or whatever, like whatever you want to order it to do.
Yeah, that's fine. I just don't have a whole lot I can do with 1 action here. As unfortunate as it is to be a sitting duck, I don't think I have anything I can do. So
You could fly higher up.
Yeah, if you like.
yeah, let's do that, I guess.
Okay, how many feet would you like to fly up?
How many people
All
are
of
taking to be
them.
safe from all of it? Nice.
Yeah, so if you're using an action to order Lana to fly you up, Lana will have 2 actions, therefore 40 times
Or-
80 feet high.
Or can I move again closer to the doohickey?
Yes, you can. So 1 action.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. So, get
And
close.
Lana, come with me.
So Lana will just be next to you.
Yeah.
He's not actually there. She's on the same space as you, but you know, I'm just putting it there. It's kind of like
Yeah, it's super glitchy for me. I don't know if it's glitchy for everybody else. There's now 2 Lanas on my screen, so
Oh wow.
Oh.
Weird glitch. But that's okay. I'll.
all right, Lana, we're done.
All right. Next person would be the Sky Dragon. The Sky Dragon will try to attempt to escape 3 times. The first one. Okay. So, oh wait, there shouldn't be a target because she's just trying to escape. Sorry, it's still on Kira. It's like all the way there. Okay, so it tries to escape 3 times, and the chains reacted once again. You will need to do a fortitude save 3 times.
Oops, wrong one.
Okay, so he's affected 1 time by the power of the chains. Alright. So he will take damage. Okay. So as the mighty creature just screams in pain, right, as he tries to escape, because he couldn't move at all from his spot, so he can't really do much. Reef, your turn.
All right, I open with resummoning my elements. I will use a kinetic blast against the fire guy because that comes as it's a buy one get one free action. So there you go.
Well said.
He's made out of fire, so let's go with cold for damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure that was glorious. Okay, and then I will ready an action, and I will yell to the rest of the team, move away at least 20 feet from me. And I will ready the action for as soon as everybody is out of the way.
Okay, so
Goodness.
So what you did was an action?
I readied an action. Yeah, my thing was one action. Resummoning my element and doing a blast is all one action.
Oh wow, that's convenient. God damn. Okay, so
And this is the ability I'm readying, so you know.
Yeah, and then the dazzle. I think it says only for until the end of your turn. So as you ended your turn, your eyes can see clearly now.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of water swirling around where you're right now.
Awesome. Claire's gonna get the creature out of the way. So she's gonna do. She is pissed. She but she's not too pissed that she doesn't know what she's doing. So she's gonna do as everyone that's close to her starts seeing like energies kind of like forming around her mouth, and she is gonna do a breath attack, like diagonally, so it doesn't hit that storm bear. Okay, so these 2 creatures will need to do a reflex save. Okay, last night says. Oh! I was like, what just happened? I feel Alright, so the whirlwind didn't take any damage anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, the landslide, at least I know what the damage was.
Holy shit.
Okay, so
Damn.
the whirlwind takes full damage. The landslide takes half damage. So crystal starts emanating from her mouth. For those who have magical knowledge, you can kind of tell this is the power from the crystal dragon that went.
She
That's
she inherited it.
Inherited it, yes. Hence the dual class. All right. Yeah. So the stone creature turned into dust, get blown away by like multiple shards emanating from Claire's mouth. And then for one action, she's gonna clear the way for everybody else. She's gonna start punching wind and doing flurry of blows. She's punching wind.
Punching.
To clarify, she's not getting 20 feet away from me, is she?
wait, what? Is she supposed to?
Yeah, that's what I yelled earlier during my turn. Ready in action, I told everybody,
Oh,
get
right.
away at least 20 feet away from me.
20 feet? Okay, no, she heard that. She heard that. And she moves forward. Getting into Malaka's face. There you go. That's the last action.
This is the 20 feet radius.
That's right.
Oh goodness.
Just abuse the speed of a monk. Just go so so your turn.
Now that's perfect. I don't have to ask you if I can move through the stupid rock guy.
Yeah, she just cleared the way.
So
for
let's do a quick time jump.
Let's go.
As I time jump, all of a sudden I am attempting to collide with the wall.
Okay.
There we go, that's better.
That's the end of your time jump. At the end there.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh
I was gonna say.
now fully knowing
Yeah. So since you appeared there, you physically landed there. You see a light from the ground.
Oh fuck me.
I don't like this laughter.
It's
Oh,
literally
no.
the same thing. I don't know why. I guess it is what it is. I don't know. I'm just saying. Where is it? Just give me a reflex save, please, while I find the effect.
Why do we not learn our lessons?
No one just wants to learn. Anyways. So that is, let's put this on the side so I can see what's the result. Okay. That is a failure. And you will need to do. Yeah, so Red was not affected because she's floating with Lana. However, since Silly is on foot and stepping on it, you take full damage, electric damage emanating from the ground.
Huh? Nothing you can do about that.
Continue. Sorry.
And I'm gonna die, I guess. I
Don't say
am.
that.
My reaction every time.
Yes, I'll die.
So with Red seeing this from above, you already like
Now, is she-
flashbacks of memories of happened the day before.
Is she? How high is she in the air?
She's 10 feet in there.
Okay. I'm gonna. I would like to strike the thing in the middle.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a strike. It's not moving, so just give me damage. Okay, 14 without the bleed because structures don't bleed. Okay. Is that all your actions?
No, I would like to strike it again.
There you go. Give me damage. Okay. Thank you.
Although, to be fair, when Sully will talk about this moment, the structure will have bled.
We'll have blood, yes, that's true. Magical blood emanates from it. Okay, so that's all 3 actions, yes?
That is all 3 actions. Yeah.
Kira, your turn.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm frightened 1 now, right? Because it's been 1 turn.
That's right.
Okay, I'll go 1 action to enter my Dope Flame stance.
Yep.
And that should increase my speed. Let's see, where? To 50. Nice.
Monks.
And then will move 50 feet.
You'll have to,
Exactly.
no,
Nice.
you will have to go like if you're gonna go through the creatures, you will have to tumble through. So if you're gonna go around, that's gonna reduce the distance you can go to.
Okay, let me
Try again.
let me see.
Yeah.
So I would go here.
You can do diagonal.
Yeah, you can do diagonal, so it doesn't have to be all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So to do like a movement, just hit while you're holding the click.
Like there,
Press
there.
spacebar. You can press spacebar, so you can kind of like there calculate it, but it's okay.
Okay, that was 5, so I have 40.
Probably either behind Claire or like probably in here on this side.
Okay, I'll go here.
No, behind her, like this side.
Yeah, because you did 2 diagonals,
Two
so
diagonals,
you
The
yeah.
second diagonal counts as 10 feet, so just an extra 10. Yeah.
No problem. I'm going to target Claire and use my battle medicine because my girl doesn't look too good right now.
So just
You're gonna
rush in.
You're just gonna stab that one too, or
We'll see. Let's see. Let's see if I'm lucky enough.
Which DC are you doing?
That's a good question. Should I go 15 or 20? Let's do 20.
Alright, let's go.
Street wound.
Give me a roll. Oh, it's a success. Awesome.
Woo!
Alright, she's healed. She's kind of like, about to face off with Malachi. You're like, hold it! You like start patching. Patching it like, 1 second. Alright, awesome. Is that all your actions?
I have one more left. I had one to enter a stance, one to stride. Oh no, and then I healed. Yep, that's all my actions.
Okay. Next one is we got Cal.
Alright, so I'm still fighting 3. So let's do. Going to activate my bracelets of dashing.
Alright.
That's one activation. I will then also do. I will cast from my quick scroll case. I will cast the bless I have in it.
Okay. So on your inventory, just consume the scroll.
Yeah, let me jump over to that. I've got 3. How do you?
Yeah, so if you go into the character sheet, you see the scroll, you click on it, and then at the bottom of it, it will say use scroll of whatever.
Oh, there it is.
There you go. Blessing.
All right.
On who?
I will just put it on myself.
Alright. Oh, wow, that's a cool bless. Purple. Awesome.
Yeah.
And what actions you got? Is this one action or 2?
I'd have to double check. Let's see. I think it's 2.
Yeah, alright.
So that would be my 2 actions.
2, and then you activated
That's
the bracelet, so there's 3. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so now it's Hal's turn. Hal is just gonna support you guys from the distance and go attack. Bobby, the one to him is the most threatening, is the one close to both of you, Reef and Cal. So he's gonna shoot arrows on water. Somehow it works. And it works. Pow. And then second shot. I thought it was a 1 again. I was like, Jesus Christ. Alright. There you go. Then damage. And then order Shu to get close and start biting water. And that's a critical hit. God damn. Everyone's performing so well today. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, I'll get the nut one.
No.
Don't call it. All right. So
Listen.
that's the end. That's the end of the round. Round 3. Malachi, as a result of haste, he's gonna move. He's gonna command the elementals first. So he's gonna go, of course, protect him. So he's gonna get close first. One action to move, one action to strike. Clear. And that is a hit. Alright. The fire following orders will move as well. And they're moving so crazy. Move close. And then attacks clear as well for a second action. Ooh, that's a high 15. Alright, doing 5 damage from Claire. And then the C1, it's a slower movement.
Oh.
What happened?
Hold
Oh
on.
god.
Oh,
We
yeah.
ruined Reek's plan.
Opportunities.
Yeah, do it. Let's go.
Is that considered a reaction or?
Yeah, I thought opportunity is a reaction.
Actually, my apologies. I would have probably activated my ability at that point, even if Cal is in the crossfire. I just forgot about it. So I'll activate it now.
Sure.
Sorry, Cal.
What?
Splash
I
of
think
water.
I think you can survive it though. So I have faith in you.
Okay. Okay. That's it. Called the hurricane. My god.
It's a reflex save from basically the 3 elementals and Cal.
The 3. Oh, with the fire. Oh, so you activate it before the fire even moved.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Actually, I'll cancel the rated action. And I'll do something else next turn. That's my bad.
Okay. So you're not using the reaction?
No.
Okay.
Cancel it.
So Kyle, go ahead with your attack opportunity. Don't forget to target.
Target. There it is.
That's a hit. Give me damage. Oh, good damage. Alright, well done. So it moved, it gets hit by Cal, and then it attacks the storm bear. This is the closest one. And that's a miss. Fast reflexes by the storm bear, he dodges. And 3 gets close. The closest with reach would be Kira.
Goodness.
The large creature has 10-foot reach. Okay, that's a miss. Yeah, with fast reflexes, able to dodge.
Can't touch this.
Can't touch this. Alright, so with that, one action to order them. He's gonna use the haste action to move away from the group a little bit. Actually, no. He's gonna cast it's a bit insane. So many options. It's really tight space. Okay, so Malachi will use the extra action to move here.
Now, does he trigger the trap, or is he the big bad that doesn't trigger
Well,
the?
in this situation where like he knows where he wrote them, so he knows how to tiptoe around it.
I feel like that's
Okay,
cheating.
okay.
He's a smart guy. Yeah, he has like a +7 intelligence, so he's a smart guy. Okay, so he's gonna cast.
He's cheating, and I'm adding that in my story.
He cheated in the story.
That seems reasonable to me.
Yeah, very reasonable. He's gonna cast Draw the Lightning. So as the highest creature on his target is Lana and Red, lightning from the sky strikes down. You need to do a reflex save, please.
Wait, Lana has the reaction.
That will be using Red's reaction. So, Red, would you like to use the Swift Doge?
Oh, true.
Yes.
Okay, it gives you a +2 on your reflex save. So when you do reflex roll, do a +2 add on the circumstances. So it gives you a plus.
Thanks.
Yeah. Good reaction.
Please don't hurt my cow.
Need some help? Red, you're good. Do you need some help?
Oh, my turn?
No, I need
So-
you to do a reflex save.
Oh, sorry, I had to let my dogs and I
Oh, good.
missed like the last 30 seconds. Where's my character sheet?
That's okay.
Click the save DC 30 basic reflex button that's just above
thank you.
swift dodge.
Yeah.
And when the circumstance, add +2 to it.
+2.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh, well done. So half that.
Boom.
Woo!
Oh,
I did not click the high-tech version. That's okay. That's my mistake. So success is a half damage on Red, and since Lana's touching, it will also be a half. Okay, and then for its last action, he's gonna do. Yes. Okay. Is he
Oh
gonna-
my
is he gonna
goodness.
shoot lightning bolt? So I will need the one on the targets is Red, Claire, Kira, and the Storm Bear. We'll need to do
Wait, but
Red-
like red's in the air though, right? How thick is this lightning? Or is it like arcing? Or
doesn't say. But
Yeah,
obviously
it's a
it reached a bit of her
It's-
feet.
yeah, underneath her.
Yeah, just underneath her, under her feet. There's no really like wide description, so
Is it the draw the lightning?
from lightning bolt. So like he does the
Okay.
same thing effect again, and then he shoots a straight massive ray of lightning. So Red, Claire, and Kira and Stormbear will need to do a reflex save. So I'll do Claire's. Kira and Claire. Damn, sisters working together. Critical success on both. What is going on? Lana is Stormbear success, so half damage on Stormbear.
Oh no,
Maybe-
you didn't.
Stormbear to electricity.
Yeah, he is. Amazing. Good bear. Good choice of bear. Okay, so nothing, critical success, and then just need reds.
Mine was a failure.
A failure. Okay, so reds will be a full damage.
Oh wait, did I roll for Lana? I rolled for Lana.
Okay, just give me one for yours. so it's the same. So full damage on that. Papow, papow, and that's all of Malachi's actions.
Plow.
Red, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bite this thing.
Okay. Give me a hit.
Get me there.
Okay. Oh no, it's just a damage, not a hit. So it's just
Oh,
it's just
I'm
it's just a structure.
I'm targeting the wrong thing,
That's
but
okay. Just do damage. Yeah, it's an auto hit because you're just punching a structure.
okay.
Can't imagine missing that. All right. So
And
what's the sparkly damage? What is that?
Ooh, sparkles.
Yeah, what damage is that? Okay. Okay.
Force.
Give me damage on the splash. Okay.
it's going to the wrong
That's okay.
thing.
I know you're targeting. Okay, so that's 2 actions for magic bites. You have 1 action left.
Arcane Cascade's going up again.
Okay. So that's.
Or
2
does
actions.
that stay on?
I'm not sure. I'm not really familiar with Magus, so if you're gonna reactivate it again, so you can just keep it on, so it's okay.
It actually doesn't say.
Does it say concentration or end of turn?
Concentrate.
Okay, so then you have to use 1 action to maintain it.
Okay, so
That's your last.
that solves that.
Okay, so the sky dragon is gonna do breath weapon shooting on Malachi.
Ouch.
And that is hitting a lot of people. So
I didn't really like them that much.
Thanks.
So Malachi, Lana, Red, Silly, the Whirlwind, and Claire will need to do a reflex save. Oh, and the Fire as well needs to do a reflex save. Actually, there's a way to make this fast. Target, and then sorry, give me a moment here. Let's press it again. Sorry. There was a way that I found that I can see that if the target is automatically hit or not, or the save is automatic or not. And then on the damage. Okay, so everybody give me a reflex save, please, using the chat's reflex save.
I'll roll for Lana.
Yes, please. Okay, Lana success, so that's half damage. Everybody else?
Apparently, I'm just rolling 2s today.
Oh no!
Choose the magic. Oh my god. Okay. So Red and Silly takes full damage. Oh, no.
I would like to use a a reaction to change that to a 13, please.
That's good. Good reaction. So 13.
You don't forget, guys. You have hero points.
Yes, you do. So don't forget. This is the boss.
Red, for example.
Yeah. So Red, would you like to do a hero point?
Yeah, I probably should.
So
I'm still gonna roll a 2, though. You know that, right?
Oh no!
13 plus 14 is 27.
Just a regular failure, much better.
Just a regular failure, so.
27 is a failure for Silly instead. So instead of critical failure, good job. Full damage instead for Silly, and then Red is full damage instead of crit. Who else didn't go? Claire, the Living Whirlwind as well, and the Fire, and Malachi need to do a reflex save.
Ones.
Alright, the Wildfire and the Whirlwind is failure. Malachi succeeded, so half damage for Malachi. Malachi is half, and then Living Whirlwind is full damage, and whirlwind.
The structure.
The structure says, and they go. The wind gets blown away. Oh my god! Yeah, the wind gets blown away because he was dead. Damn, I think this was damage. So half. Okay, Malachi.
The altar.
Yeah, big damage as well. The altar, you don't know. You will have to do a perception check to see what happened to the altar.
And what about the cage thingy?
The chains, yeah, I will explain this in a moment.
I don't know. There's these weird cage
Yeah,
globes.
Those are the chains that's basically holding the dragon. And then forgot to press clear. Basic reflex. Failure as well. Okay, so that's full for clear. Okay. That's 2 actions, and then the dragon will try to escape. And
Bless you.
Flush.
Succeeds, takes half damage. Oh, no, wrong one. Not the targets. Not the targets, not the targets, the dragon. Takes that, and then takes that. Okay. Yeah, the creature cries in pain as magic is emerging from the chains, hurting him, obviously. There's 3 actions, Reef.
Yep. I will. Oops. Come on. There we go. We got it.
We're live.
I'll move here and use Call the Hurricane and actually do it this time.
Okay.
Do you want to go a little bit down to hit the wave guy as well?
I do hit it.
Oh.
30 foot.
But I kind of hit the bear as well, unfortunately. But
Oh.
Yeah, big wave.
big wave.
Okay, so the bear. Okay, so I'll do the structures save, reflex save, and then Kyle just do the bears. Reflex save. Succeeds on the waterfall. The grove fails. Give me damage.
Oh, right.
Wow, that's a lot of d8s. Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's surprisingly low damage for that amount of d8s.
That's surprisingly low, yeah. Okay, so waterfall takes half. Waterfall takes half. The grove takes full.
The grove also gets pushed back 10 feet from me.
10 feet. Okay. So it's gonna.
Yeah. Oh well, 15 feet actually because of my junction.
Okay. So it's a little bit of yeah, the massive grove of tree is now occupying you, Kira.
Kira was just minding her own business when suddenly tree.
So because the wave succeeded, it doesn't get pushed, I'm assuming.
Correct.
And oh, Storm Bear. No, Storm Bear.
No, he was just out. He wasn't in range.
Oh, he was just out. Okay, so no need for Storm Bear.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, that's all your actions.
Yeah. This guy is definitely in range though.
Oh, that one as well. Okay. Give me roll for that one.
Come on, natural 20.
Oh, that's the opposite of what you wanted.
Why?
Oh.
Well, it is worthy to know that he will get shoved 25 feet away from me.
25?
It's double because of the crit fail, and
It's hanging at the edge.
It's hanging on the ledge. Yeah.
It's hanging on the ledge. And,
you just see Reef in the corner like, oh.
and Hao just starts swearing in Asian. In Tian Sha language, you don't understand.
I said to get away from me.
That's true. Okay, so that's all your actions. That's Claire. Claire wounded. She will push through, and just gonna run directly to Malachi
No, why?
because she's in her mind. She's unconscious during your encounter, so she doesn't know what's happening. On her footsteps, the trap activates. Because she doesn't know what was going on. She will do a reflex save. You just need a 10 to pass. Okay, she did not. Got a 10 to pass. And she gets shots. Full damage.
Shot.
Shot.
No, sorry. No songs. I apologize.
No more than 10 seconds.
No one 10
Yeah.
seconds. Okay, so
Choose the best card.
even though she is electrocuted, her focus and anger is still on Malachi. She will do a flurry of blows with her dragon stance. First hit on Malachi is a hit.
Nice.
Rar. And then second strike on Malachi. God damn, Claire. Alright. It's a hit as well.
Cool.
Okay.
Nice.
And on her
Max damage.
on her last action, she is gonna do a signature move of the sisters. She's gonna grapple. They were taught by the same monks. So they're both wrestler dedication.
Nice.
Does not have the grab. Okay, so I guess I need to give her the grab action. Grapple. Okay, give play the grapple. And then the macro for the grapple. Still no. That doesn't make sense. Okay. You guys should just do an athletics against the 42 DC. Targets. Skills, athletics, and DC. She got another one. Yeah, she was so electrocuted. Her movements were so slow. Malaka was able to see it and dodge out of the way. And silly.
Now, I
Claire,
might kill myself.
Sorry. It just says Claire takes persistent damage, so she does fire damage, persistent, and roll recovery. And she succeeded. She's no longer burned. Okay, continue.
Very well. I might kill myself, but I don't remember if I took my burning damage last turn.
I don't think. Oh no, it just showed here. Silly for persistent damage 1d4. So you also take 4.
But that's at the end of the turn.
Oh, then that's weird. Silly status effect persistent 4. Oh.
So I'm wondering, did I do it last time, last turn? Because
I don't remember it happening last turn.
yeah, me neither. So I might die just here, guys.
Alright.
Don't worry about me.
But
It's the finale. You're good.
I'm fine.
you're
So,
fine.
oh yeah, and the recovery.
My
Do I still have it
goodness.
this turn?
You
I still have it this turn. Okay, so I'm definitely dead this turn.
Jesus
Is there
Christ.
any way I can? Is there anything I can do to actually? Because all my damage is in my critical hits. Is there any way I can critical hit this thing?
You can try to roll a d20. Hopefully it lands at 20. That's the only rule because there's no AC on this structure. So I'm just gonna do like
Okay.
you're focusing and then you just if you get a nat 20 you can get a critical damage. So you can just
Okay, so Silly's bleeding from every pore in his body. One of his arm is not working anymore. Swinging his pick around one last time. Gonna roll an actual attack on the thing.
Okay. So it's just a damage, fortunately. Okay, the structure takes 12.
Ah!
Ka-ding!
That didn't work. Do it again.
Okay, just give me damage.
Think.
Good think. 11. Okay.
Oh boy.
I thought it was a 1 for a moment. It's like you slipped. Okay. Give me damage.
We will free them all.
Well said. Alright, 11 damage. Okay.
And then he dies.
Oh no!
As everyone close by enough to see him, as he's like trying to hit it, flames are engulfing him. Each hit, his silhouette from the flames slowly descending until the silhouette stops hitting the structure and he falls to the ground. Very dramatic moment. Well done. So since that's an effect, your initiative order doesn't change. Kira, your turn.
Okay, so I think I'm unfrightened now.
Yes.
I will take one, get out of the tree, I guess.
Yeah, just
He
move out
flew
of
into.
That's fine.
And then I'm going to area blows onto the tree.
Don't forget to target. Yeah, good job. Strike me.
Hiya! Hiya!
Okay, 1 hit, 1 miss. Give me damage for the hit.
Okay.
Well done. Okay, damage. Okay, that's 1 action.
And,
Or
and
2
I think
actions,
he
2
has to
actions.
roll for. Yeah, I think he has to roll for stunning fifth.
Yep, fortitude. And that's a fail. So he gets stunned 1. You electrify the tree.
Nice.
Tree had it coming.
Let's see. And then I'm going to target the fire thing
Mhm.
and grapple.
You're gonna hold the flame.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes,
Very
because
smart.
I am fire.
Very good logic.
This
I like
girl is on fire. This-
it. So many references today. Oh my goodness.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Alright, you're holding firmly on this fire. Somehow.
because
I
I
don't know how that
successfully
works.
grabbed with willpower and training.
Yes.
Anything is possible.
Anything is possible. For friendship.
Yes. It does
Okay, give me damage.
bludgeoning damage.
Alright, well done. Good combos. Okay, so that's all 3 actions. You move, you flurry, and you grab. Cal?
Alright. I am going to. So if I order Sensei, he gets 2
That's
actions,
correct.
and that costs me an action.
That's correct.
So I order Sensei to run and jump on my back,
Mhm. So he's on you, same space as you.
and then I will move. $20 to here,
Okay.
and then 20 to here because my movement's 40 because of my dashing,
Okay, Sensei is just right on you. Okay.
and now wait, he's on
He's
me.
on your space, yeah. So whatever radius that's on you, from you, that will be the space. I just can't click one token on top of the other. Just makes it difficult.
No, that's fine. I'm fine. I'm just out of reach to get. No, my last action, I'll move again.
Okay. They're just gonna go past Kira and move out around.
That's 25. and I'll move there.
Okay. Alright, so that's all 3 actions. You ordered Kuma to climb on you.
You're just running past Kira as she's like grappling fire.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. And then the Storm Kuma does not have its own actions, right?
No, you'll have to order
It
him to
does
move, yeah.
thing or does one thing.
He doesn't have independence like Sensei does.
Okay. Oh, then Sensei didn't do anything last time,
To jump
so
on
then
him.
his 2 actions from my back is to throw a heal on Sully.
Okay, so if you're gonna use your one last action to order, the action to order Sensei, Storm Bear is gonna disappear because just like a summon animal, you need to concentrate and order it to keep it active. Only Sensei is the exception.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, Kuma, Storm Bear disappears, and then Sensei is right next to you, is right on you, and cast a 2 action heal. Oh wow. Oh my god. Alright. Sensei is too good.
Oh, it's not a time to be sleeping on the job.
Damn right. Silly.
Right? So silly. Alright, so that's
Sorry
all.
that I feel late.
Alright, so okay, that's all 3 actions. How is gonna order
No.
Shu to get off the cliff. Just start to get out, and then
And for some reason, Bless didn't stay with me.
oh, you'll have to drag
It would
the,
have faded because I couldn't have kept concentrating on it.
yeah. Wait,
So it goes away, doesn't it?
yeah, it does go this way because you didn't concentrate on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about concentration stuff. Okay, so
Yeah, but I couldn't hang around any longer. I didn't want Sully to die from
of
being
course.
on fire.
Of course. Alright, so How is just gonna use a moderate potion to heal up Shu, because Shu somehow took so much damage. Alright, he's gonna heal his pet. So 1 action to move, 1 action to take out, 1 action to heal his pet. Red, top of the round. Wait, it's supposed to be Malachi. Malachi disappeared.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I was like, what? Malachi disappeared from the initiative order. Jesus.
He's at the end now.
I know, because when I accidentally deleted him. That's right.
Ah.
He disappeared. Okay, so Malachi, once again, I'm just gonna order 1 action to order his elementals. Fire, he's gonna try to escape against Athletics DC of Kira, which is 29. So the roll is a success. So the fire gets out. Are you gonna use your reaction to bonk?
Nah, without yes, hell yeah, I'm going to use
Alright, bonk. Give me a strike.
I'm going to bonk the fire.
You're gonna bonk fire. That's how you guys are gonna share the stories in the tavern. I bonk fire. Me so strong, I bonk fire. Alright, awesome. And then for the last action from the escape, is gonna attack the person who grabbed them. He's gonna bonk and misses.
Oh my god.
Alright. And then the Grove is gonna move. It's gonna bonk Claire to protect Malachi. And that's a nat 20, of course.
Oh.
My goodness.
Yeah, well, what's new?
What's new, right? Yeah, exactly. The target, until healed, the target is clumsy 2 and takes a -5 penalty. Crack knee. So the Grove broke Claire's knee.
Oh my god.
And Claire is knocked on the ground. She's not having a good 2 days. Which would put her initiative order on the top of Malachi because it was happening during Malachi's turn. And then the Grove, the fire attacks the water, is gonna stride as close as possible to Malachi, but that's it. but instead it's gonna attack Kira, the closest one, with a splash of
Bring it. Bring it.
water bonk, and that's a miss.
Ah.
Wow. All right. That's one
It's
action.
because I did the. It's because I did the John Cena scene, man.
Yes,
I'm.
you did.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Okay, so from the haste, Malachi is gonna move back here, and he's gonna cast a fireball, aiming it towards. He saw red bonking the altar, so he's gonna shoot it at red's direction. And seeing how the tiny furball is healing, he's gonna attack in that square as well. Alright. So everyone in it, basically everyone in the area needs to do a reflex save.
I'm going to use a hero point.
Okay. With advantage. The fire is immune to fire, so I need to do a reflex save on him. So I need to do a reflex save on the water and the grove. I need to do a reflex save.
Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my clash with my shield.
Oh.
Okay. Clash it. Okay, so before I do
It wouldn't let me do it through the chat, so I just rolled the 20
Okay,
on,
that's
which
fine.
fails.
I'll
So
figure
it's
it out.
probably a critical.
Okay, so Cal, so we'll do your clash first, because in ascending of order. So you attempt to clash this big ball of fire. That's a success. One more roll. Oof, almost a 1. Okay, so that's a fail. You're struggling with the.
Am I too far to assist with
Then I
my
have
clash?
one more.
You will need the assist needs to be you're next to the person doing it.
Hmm.
So Kyle is taking this all on his shoulders right now. It's all on you, Kyle.
Yes. All right, here it goes.
Last roll. Determining roll. Success.
Boom.
Yes.
So
You will not.
well done. Okay. God damn. Very anime moment. I love it. Just want to clarify the shield flash.
You again are being pathetic.
Alright, so as the effect is, if you win, the reflex will count as a success. So everyone in that area will count as a success automatically, unless you want to attempt for a crit success. But otherwise, with the effect of the shield clash from Kyle, everyone in it is automatic half damage. Anyone wants to try a crit success or no? It's up to you guys. You could still dodge away attempting a success, but I will always get Kyle's success from shield clash. Okay, so
I rolled a 29. What would that mean? Would that?
that's still
so-
a fail. 29 is a fail.
Yeah.
So you will just take the success.
You're
from-
basically just wish rolling a 20.
Yeah, basically. So I'm just gonna roll the damage.
We're doing.
I'm gonna roll damage, and everyone inside is automatically gonna take half damage. So Kira, Kyle, Sensei, Silly, Red, Lana, and the Grove and the Grove. Kyle protected everybody, friend or foe.
Oh.
Half damage. Okay, so the Grove is still good. Good. Everyone's. However, Red got singed, and she is unconscious, being held by Alana. And okay, Silly takes the damage. Everyone's damage. And Kuma Sensei damage as well. Okay, well done. So that's move, action, action. Okay, that's everything on his side. Now the Sky Dragons will attempt to escape 3 times. And he's gonna do a fortitude save 3 times. Okay, so he's affected twice.
Critical success.
For one of them, but he will take damage on 2. Damage. Okay. Wait. I'm damaging the wrong thing. Okay, so let's do that again. Delete. Sky Dragon at top 17. Then again, second time. Okay. So in the air, the majestic creature is starting to bleed as he tries to attempt to escape. Reef, your turn.
I will move over here. Oh, it's not. Hang on. I'm colliding with the pillar apparently.
Yeah, that's right.
There, I will use my where is it? Panel elements as per usual. I apply it. I do an elemental blast of the type. Let's go with cold.
Oh, the grove is dead. I'm not sure if it changes
I-
anything on your plan, but the grove.
I will do an elemental blast of type acid on this one. Ooh.
Well done. Oh wow, critical hit. Give me damage. You just incinerated this liquid with poison.
Yeah.
Evaporated into the air. Poisonous mist rises from the puddle. Okay.
And I will use my my other I don't remember what it's called specifically, my anime item
Yeah.
to cast elemental form, to which I will use the version of wait, hang on. That's not the one that gives glass form, is it? Just a sec.
Yeah, another form is you just no, it's not this one.
No, it's the one from my it's alchemical manipulation, not elemental shape. Yep. So I use that
How
to
come
get
the-
glass form.
How come the fire one didn't get caught in your blast radius?
Because that was just a regular. That was my kinetic blast. So it's just an auto and
It's
a strike,
target,
basically.
It's just targeted strike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the big horror thing. I thought it was a blast.
Do -4 on the damage on that. I put it as the 2-action version. I don't think it changes much,
no,
but
I only had 6 HP.
oh, yeah, no, it's still dead. Still dead.
It's still evaporated, so it's okay.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
And yeah, so I get the glass. I get the glass body as well after that.
Okay, so that's all your actions.
That's it. Yep, that's all of them.
Yeah, just apply the effect. You got it. Silly.
I'm trying. I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it.
There you go.
You can probably just search glass form from the control space and
Yep, there it is.
Yeah, so silly.
So Silly is gonna bend. I'm
You're
prone right now.
You're prone, yes.
Fuck it. I'm gonna stay prone. I'm gonna use an action to pick up my pick.
Okay.
As I pick it up, I go, "You don't have power, Malachi." And I strike it.
Alright, you can strike. On the ground.
Just gonna do the damage.
Bing,
I'm like on all four.
bing. Alright, 16. Okay.
You have slaves. The only true power in this world
13.
is the power of friendship.
You see the rest of the party just face palming in the corner.
Okay.
No, I'm with you.
Alright, well done. So as you did the last hit, you noticed a piece of the altar start chipping off.
We're never gonna get there. This was not the plan, guys. But that's still what Sully's going for.
Yeah, which is fine. So that's all 3 actions to hit. Kira, your turn. So Kira,
Oh.
as you kind of
Mhm.
notice, how Claire, I mean, it's literally right next, like, really close to you. How the grove broke Claire's knees, and how she just keeps getting beaten up, and taking all this torture, flashbacks of what she told you, her story, how she was tortured by Malachi. You could have imagined like she experienced much worse than what she is experiencing out right now. There is a surge coming within you. You're quite angry, of course, but you're not raging. So, just to clarify, this is not a rage. Uh, just to clarify, you will have this.
Dragon Force? I do not see the effect, but what is it?
Alright, so basically, what it does. So the immense energy that's coming from, you're using your life energy right now. So it gives you a massive increase on land speed. Your modifier for strength-based anything gets a +2. You get 30 temporary hit points. You get resistance to bludgeoning, and you get a +2 on all your dex-based modifiers.
I'm gonna punch this fire out of existence.
Go for it. Punch him. Like, imagine the face of Malachi inside the fire. It's just so angry.
One punch! I'm gonna use Flurry of Blows, so it's actually 2 punches.
Oh my god. It changes the music.
Nice, nice. So 1 critical and 1. I should have saved this for Malachi, my goodness.
Alright, give me damage. Alright. With the force of your punches, strong winds pushed it and disintegrated it out. You just blew a candle out of your face with your fearsome punches. Go for it.
I'm going to use 1 action to command Lana to come back to me and bring red.
Okay.
So,
he takes red next to you.
yes. And I'm going to treat red with my treat wound.
Which DC?
Hold on. It's not showing up for some reason. I'll do the 20.
Okay.
Wish me luck, got. Oh, my thing is crashing.
Oh no. Not a good sign.
Okay. Treat wound. Oh, it's because I'm on Lana, that's why. Whoops, my bad. Are you able to do it on your end? My thing is not loading up.
I'll do it on my end.
Thank you.
You're targeting red, and then 3 wounds, macro, yes. And you said DC 20?
Yes.
Alright, here we go.
Your time's not over yet.
Alright, you quickly patched up red.
Thank you.
Nice. And I'll use my last action to also treat Lana. I'll just do a DC 15 this time. If you could do that for me.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
3 wounds, DC 15.
Just you wait, Malachi, when it comes my turn again.
I'll get there. Let me just patch them up real quick. Okay, 18 on Lana. Okay, awesome. So that's 3 actions.
Sensei, heal Clara. And Malachi, I'm coming for you next. And I put my rapier up in the sky, and it extends 60 feet in the air.
Oh my god. A massive rapier emerges from Kyle. Strike me.
It takes 2 actions to extend it, but I'm gonna smack him next round.
Just smack him. Okay, and Sensei who healing who? Claire?
Claire, yeah.
Claire, 2 actions. Realm's done. Oh my god. Kuma's so good. Alright. That's all 3 actions. How, not knowing what's going on, he's just gonna heal his friend. Because there's so much damage on him and no one's healing him. So
You know,
sad.
the one thing I hit properly, you know?
Yeah, I know, just the one thing. Okay, so he heals him. And then he used 1 action to ride on Shu. Okay, Claire's turn. On top of the round, she's gonna... she loses Dragon Stance because she was knocked unconscious. He loses... he stands up.
She's no longer.
But her knee
She
is
won't
still shattered.
use. Well, no, because the clumsy goes away when she's healed.
That's right, magically healed. That's right. Her fractured knee
Yep.
is also healed up. Awesome. And then Claire.
I think she wouldn't be frightened.
Yeah, she's not fighting anymore. No. And then
Yeah.
Claire is gonna do. Seeing how the efforts of the captain, she placed her faith on him. Not on
Oh.
Claire. No, wrong target. No, wait. Ruin the dramatic. Enlarges Sully for 2 actions, and then for 1 action, he's gonna activate her dragon claws, so she has claws now. Alright, this is the final round. This is basically it. Yeah, you guys are on the final stretch. Red, your turn.
Yay. Final stretch. I'm going to activate my vampire things. I'm going to recharge my spell strike. And I'm gonna get back up to this doohickey. Am I still on Lana or is Lana?
Lana, let go.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, that's Kira ordered Lana to bring you next to him. Not
That's what I thought.
Good.
but you do need to stand up, so 1 action to remove prone.
Oh, well then I can move.
The Lana can move, right?
But you
To
have to order
direct
Lana.
him?
You have to
Yeah.
order Lana to move. Yes.
Mm.
So it's an action economy
Yeah.
thing. So
Yeah, mages just have really bad action economy anyway. So. Go ahead. I'm done.
alright, so now Malachi, it's going to seeing what Sully has been doing irritates Malachi greatly. So he is going to.
Oh, come on now. I've done nothing this whole time. I took a chip of the stone.
Which, as you all know, is actually the source of his power. So he's gonna it's nothing against you or anything. It's just the chip.
Yeah, they all say that, but they all have something against me. I know it.
I swear. Okay, so gonna do a lightning bolt. And I think it's only gonna get. Even if I do diagonal. No. Yeah, it's on the Sully. So Sully, give me a reflex save.
Hero point.
Do you still have?
Yeah, might have to use it. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's a good shot. I'm gonna use a hero point.
Yes, please.
I'm giving myself hero points instead. I'm gonna do the opposite and take it away. Good God. At least it's just a failure this time.
Yep. It's not so much damage. That's okay. And then, okay. He's gonna move.
You can't take us down, Malachi!
He's gonna use his one action from haste.
He moved inside my threat of range. I'm gonna hit him.
Who?
Malachi. I have a 60-foot threat range.
Oh.
Is that? Oh my God, you're right. Because of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's insane. All right,
So I'm gonna hit him.
Yeah, go ahead. That's awesome. The massive sword or rapier swings down. Hey, it is within the range. That's awesome. Oh God. Okay, dive.
I didn't give you permission to move. Wow.
Massive swing down.
Damn, Cal's scary.
Yeah, Cal is scary. Alright, massive damage. Okay. So it's
What
gonna-
donk?
Wabonk. So it's gonna use another spell. No, not this one. Not this one. Should just open the spell list a bit easier. Okay. So he's gonna do another one here. This time hitting Silly, Cal, and Sensei because Sensei is on Cal. Reflex save, please.
I'm gonna use my shield thing again.
Sure.
Was it the shield?
The shield flash.
In theory, I'm in range of him.
Shield clash.
In theory, yeah.
Although I guess I'm actually.
Because I have an
Sully, do you have your
increased
shield
range.
out?
So what's the question?
So I'm actually doing it as it comes through Sully.
Pretty much. So if you use it, then.
Yeah.
But however,
Yeah. No.
Sully, you can do the weapon clash. You have the reaction for it. You can stop.
I
this
haven't read
blast.
the.
Oh, okay.
I haven't read that one.
Yeah. So everyone has the clash. Has the
Oh,
weapon
yeah.
Clash.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, just give me an attack roll again.
Weapon class. Oh, God damn it.
Okay,
That's a 15? What did I roll like a year ago? Like a 13 and a 15?
Okay, so here's the situation. So the DC.
I'm going back to the beginning.
The DC of the spell is 30. So 20, 30. That is a critical fail. Exactly.
No. I'm gonna use my reaction. I'm trying to find what the numbers I had were because I didn't write them on. One of them was 13.
So here's the
The
thing.
other was.
The clash is a reaction, so you don't have an extra reaction to choose the number.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's all about like action economy reactions, like how you want to plan it. So,
Okay, so what happens on a critical fail then? So that I look as dorky as possible, dying.
Okay, so with the weapon clash, how the critical fail works, the strike, the spell strike, or the reflex save will count as a critical hit or critical fail. So it will be double damage on Sully.
Alright, and what if I don't want that?
I don't think there's much of a choice. after this.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry.
So
But
what's the range for discussion here? Like I give a little, you give a little. No, okay,
Give it a
fine.
bit. Kyle, you do have an option to use your own reaction to block the electricity piercing
be doing
the
that.
passive body. Just stop.
Yeah.
Or you can do a reflex save instead. It's up to you.
No, I'll try to protect Sensei.
Yeah, good job. Oh wait,
Critical success.
wait. Didn't you use a reaction to do an attack opportunity when he moved?
But I get a free one, extra one, if I'm using a shield. So my full reaction, I hit him, but I get a free per turn. I get a free shield reaction.
That is for the reactive shield, right? Oh no, the
Right.
shield block.
Quick shield block.
You can
Every turn I get a free reaction for shield.
It's only for shield block. It's a specific reaction for shield block. This is shield clash, so it's different.
Just a block with a shield, isn't it?
So you're using shield block reaction, not the clash.
You can't use shield block reaction. It needs to be a strike.
Yeah. So
okay.
That's
fine.
Specific on the word.
Then I'll just use
A reflex save, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'll use.
Alright, we're almost done.
All right. Can I use that 20 I rolled and just add my basic reflex?
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just use that one. Yeah, that's fine. What was the result though?
But I need a percent.
So you rolled a 20 plus your reflex roll is a 13, so that's 33. So that's a success. Wait, so does that mean did you get a nat 20?
And then I need.
That was a nat 20.
Yeah, I did. I got a nat 20 on it.
Oh,
yeah.
Then it's a crit success. So you don't get hit. All right, so that's a save, and then Sensei just
But
needs to roll.
since they need to roll, right?
Yeah, Sensei needs to roll reflex save. All right.
35.
That is a success on Sensei. Half damage. Okay. So that's one move, pace 1. And what's going on? Let me remove this. Okay.
Sully's taking another.
Yeah. So yes, Sully is definitely taking the blunt of Malachi's fury. And for his last action, Malachi is gonna use where is it? It's not my notes. Oh, did I not renew it? Alright, I guess it's gone. Okay, I guess it is just a different level one. Okay, I'll just use this one. Different level. The same thing, aiming at so then at this time he's gonna aim it. He's gonna aim it on Claire.
My God, this guy's like shooting lasers everywhere.
Yes. And Claire is not unaffected at all. Alright then.
Wow.
Next person, the Sky Dragon. The Sky Dragon is gonna use its 2 action to do Dragon War. Sorry, Dragon's Breath. We're almost done, I promise. Dragon's Breath.
Oh, no.
Aiming at Malachi. So the only one getting hit essentially is Claire and Malachi and a portion of Sully. So for Sully, I'm just gonna increase your dying condition by 1. Because you're getting hit by the lightning. And then Claire needs to do an Malachi to do a reflex save real quick. Pow pow. What's up?
I wanted to set for the record that I don't like it.
Sorry. Wow, Claire is unaffected as well. God damn, Claire. 2 nat 20s in a row. My God. She's on fire. And Malachi takes massive dragonic damage. Okay, Malachi is clearly bleeding. And the Sky Dragon attempts to escape once again. is a critical success. So the dragon is not as affected from the magic of the chains. Reef your turn.
Ooh.
Okay. We're gonna end the round soon, and we're gonna go to the alternate ending. Reef? Oh, he's buffering.
Yes.
Oh,
No, sorry. I just went to the bathroom. I just came back.
alright.
I will move right here. Nope. It's not letting me.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Yep.
And yep. And yep. Okay. I will use my tidal hands.
Alright. Pew pew pew.
Going back to the classics. One on Malachi and one on that chain over there.
Sure. Is it the Malachi? Is it the reflex?
Oh,
Is it
Oh dear God.
Malachi?
Okay.
That's
So he takes 5 damage.
classic.
I'm just gonna go to bed, guys.
Alright, so you splash water on the chains. Okay. What else?
I'm done.
Alright, that's all your actions. You move into actions.
That is it.
Kira, your turn.
There shall be no more.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna move. Let's see if I can do this right. Okay, yeah, that looks good.
You
Yeah.
have 70
Okay,
feet of
20.
movement. You can go anywhere.
My goodness.
You can go anywhere. You have 70 feet of movement.
Okay. Well, I'm basically going to do a U-turn. I don't know why it didn't.
Just click space.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. There you go. And then let go.
There we go.
Pow, pow, pow.
Whee!
Whee!
Dragon Force. I'm going to use.
go here. Go here.
Go where?
Go opposite
going?
where I'm standing. If you go up, then you get you'll get off guard.
Oh,
on
okay, sure, yeah. Right here?
No, other corner,
On the other side.
opposite corner of him.
Here.
Oh, I think that will be
No.
hitting the wall of
We're
the
not-
background. Oh, no, you're not.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There.
Oh, I see. Because
Yeah.
you have your rapier.
Because I'm targeted. Because
Engage.
he's threatened by me from where I'm standing. So now you get off
So I don't
guard.
think,
Plus,
I don't think the calculation is gonna do automatically. So just do a +2 on your hit instead. Because instead of me doing
Okay.
-2 on AC, just do a +2 on your hit. Because I don't think Foundry will calculate it automatically. So just manually add the 2. Go for it.
Okay, Kira's going to strike a pose. Be like, it's over for you, Malachi. Your time is
This
over.
kind of pose.
kind of like,
Knees extremely bent over. I got you now, Malachi.
yeah. Let's say it's like a Boa Hancock from like One Piece, where she's like
There you go.
looking down on people.
Perfect. Perfection.
Okay,
From the
let's
ground,
see.
you hear a little mumble. For the power of friendship.
This is for Sully. I mean, silly.
Alright.
Okay, so I do a +2.
Yeah, +2 on both hits on the choice.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's a hit. Second one.
And
Okay, that's a miss.
that's fine. I'll do 1 damage.
Alright.
Is he? And now he has to roll for fortitude.
Yep, that's right. He does damage. He does fortitude. Right. I can't click Kira, so I'm just gonna move the dragon a little bit. Continue. He succeeded.
Okay, he succeeded. On my last action, I'll grapple him.
Okay. Grab him. Classic.
No!
Classic indeed.
Oh.
Classic
No!
indeed. He just swipes your hand away.
I'm familiar with this.
Because I was looking up too much.
Yeah, classic indeed. Kyle, your
Okay, that's all my turn.
Indeed,
All right, so
classic.
Sully's napping again. Oh man, but Malachi's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, it's really rough right now.
So I am casting Weapon Surge with my first action.
Applying the effects.
With my second action, I am going to hit Malachi with my extending rapier,
Massive weapon. Yes.
and I add +2 because of the
Yeah. I'll be
off guard.
That's right. That's so good. All right.
Man, I was close. Correct, man.
So close. Give me a hit damage.
Yeah. Now, did my? Oh, let me.
Roll for damage.
I'm trying to get my spell effect on.
Yep. Drag it on.
There it is. Oh, it needs one more. I guess I should have put that on before I
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
hit. So
it's an extra
it's one more D8. Yeah, hold on.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, so Malachi takes that and the extra D8. He's at 7 HP, guys.
Spoilers.
Okay. And then my next.
Just give me like
Attack.
4 rounds and I'll put him down.
I know, right?
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Just one. Just one.
Punch him.
I'll punch you.
That misses.
Misses.
I'll use my hero point.
Let's go.
I'll use the hero point.
Let's go, hero point.
Oh. So many bonuses and analysis.
No.
Taking the 26.
Oh.
Alright.
Skip how long? Give Claire the chance to punch him.
You know what? You know what? That's fair, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's that?
So,
Give Claire the chance to punch him.
He's
And
immortal.
wait,
He's in Mortal Kombat. He's
Kuma's
just like
gonna use
tittering.
independent.
independent action, yeah? Keep going, yeah?
Oh wait, a one action here is touch only, isn't it?
Yeah, touch only, yes. One action is only touch.
Okay. And he's not close enough to touch. Okay. He will jump down and move over.
Yeah, close. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, so how it's gonna shoot seeing how the structure is happening, so make this a suitable ending. Cow strikes the altar 3 times. 17, 16, 16, yeah. So the HP of the altar was at 150. Everyone's damage, especially from Sully, it's a total of 130. You were so close to destroying it. I was like, oh my god. As the how shattered the altar, the chains disappears, frees the creature, and energy coming from Malachi, this starts to disappear. He's like, no, and immediately, without question, Claire rushes forward for her turn and does an insane flurry of blows.
You're clumsy too. You may want to.
Sorry, who's clumsy?
So it won't matter.
Yeah, no, that's a hit on both.
It just showed. Yeah.
That's a hit on both. And pretty much Claire just goes on top and just starts pummeling Malachi as the rain It's just like pouring down.
She has her
Oh
claw
my
out.
goodness.
She's not. She's clawing.
He's clawing on her, yeah, with the dragon claws, exactly. Just ripping off Malachi with her rage. The encounter ends. Okay, so just gonna do a quick
Nice.
RP just to end this the arc. Let me just turn down the super hyper music because that is not the moment anymore.
So Reef walks over to Sully and slaps him with water. Wake up, you lazy ass!
Everyone's awake.
I will reduce the length of the rapier.
Alright, so I'm just gonna heal Sully so he can awake and sees everything that's happening on the map.
Yeah,
Yay.
the slap was a healing slap, you know.
It's a healing spell.
Yeah.
Okay, so as it rains down, like all you're hearing is just like the rain falls, the massive thud and slashes from Claire. She just won't stop. She keeps on
Oh, goodness.
pummeling on Malachi, tears in her eyes. It's as if she's not stopping on her own accord.
Kira kind of goes and tries to stop her. It's like, he's gone. He's dead. He's mush now. It's okay.
As you hold onto her, tears in your eyes, as you can feel the pain that she's experienced, how much she's expressing the pain she's had, breaks your heart, brings a tears to your eyes.
Oh.
Claire stops mauling on Malachi, and then she turns around on you and cries on your shoulder with her bloody fingers, because her claws turns back to fingers again. This embraces you. Your back is kind of like, you know, getting the color of red as the rain pours down.
Okay. We can't hurt you anymore. You made sure
Sounds
of
like-
that.
Yeah. So anyone wants to do anything before I do the ending? You can-
Sully, just in case we.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, it's fine. So yeah, you guys are patching up. You guys are gathering amongst yourself as you win this great battle. As the echoes of victorious battle with Malachi resonated through the air, the weakened Sky Dragon descended gracefully, acknowledging all of you with a deep, grumbling voice. You have all done a great service, and for that, I thank you. As he says as he's bleeding, you are all welcome to stay in my home. Someday, I will return the favor. With a regal gesture, the Sky Dragon invited all of you to climb on its back, and the majestic creature soared into the sky, carrying all of you back to the village. As you all approach, the villagers, young and old, knelt and bowed, their faces reflecting awe and gratitude for these extraordinary saviors. Touching down gently, the dragon released all of you from its back, and you are all greeted by a sea of smiles, laughter, and warm embraces from the villagers. Chief Hanami moved beyond words, dropped her cane, and summoning all of her strength, bowed deeply, tears of gratitude streaming down her face. Ashen, her grandchild, followed suit, expressing reverence to the mighty creature that had delivered all of you from despair. In the final display of magnificence, the Sky Dragon unfurled its colossal wings and ascended in a circular pattern, a majestic dance against the backdrop of the sky. With a powerful beat, it soared towards the great mountain, leaving the village below in a state of pure wonderment. The saga of Tenkujima had come to full circle, closing with a harmonious blend of gratitude, hope, and the promise of a brighter future. Well done, guys.
Woo!
Oh my god.
So in an anime episode, this is where the credits are happening, and you know how like it gives you like a glimpse of like a portrait of what the characters are doing now. So one by one, I just want to know what would your characters be doing. Like, this could be like months later on, years later on, like, you know, just a glimpse of what happened after your adventures here at Kujima. We'll start with the captain. What would be the captain be doing?
Oh shit, the camera works.
Oh,
Not really it ended.
Magical.
Better late than never, I guess. Yeah.
I guess so.
As the credits roll, you see Sully like getting up from his stupor and being, right. And then on the way back, you know, he's writing on his paper, and then he's back home, and he's in a desk, and all of this passes like 2 or 3 seconds, like
Of course, yeah.
fraction of a second on each scene, but he's giving his report to the admiral.
Yep. To hit the regular.
And then you get a good like 5 seconds of him just in bars, having a good time, telling stories, talking to people, and then another like few snippets of seconds of like helping in the slums and giving a hand with an orphanage, and then another 5 or 6 seconds of like more party and
more drinking,
beer, and the good old like pylon of meat. And that's Sully's, and then back on the ship towards the next adventure.
Nice, very good. Reef.
Reef would simply go back to where this all started, back to Swole Shores.
Just pumping.
Try to get involved in the community, really get the movement going,
Nice.
and keep doing not mercenary work necessarily, but just how do you call it? Just sailor on demand or whatever.
Awesome. Kyle.
Well, anyone permission to leave Sully's group, we're gonna still be adventuring.
No, it's okay. I got a final scene for that. Just do your thing.
Let's
Just
go,
do your
let's
thing.
Go, let's go. All right. All right. So.
No, I'll keep spreading the word of the 4 sun gods, where everyone has a new opportunity to choose the right path every day, with every action that they have, encouraging people to live their new truth of justice and freedom, befriending the new dragon that we rescued twice, trying to pitch new names to it until it can, settle on one.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
that. I like that.
Freedom's hard. You don't have to pick a name, so there's probably a montage of just various names that I pitched to it. So,
Awesome. I like that.
Sensei's keeping a list.
Massive
No,
paper.
it's not.
That's awesome.
That kind of thing. Trying to see lots of action shots of hitting targets, on the other side of the battlefield with the new extending sword. A montage of throwing my shield. Hadn't actually used it in combat yet, but it actually can be thrown at targets. A new swarm of my throwing weapons.
Of course.
Just fun montage of all the new
All the fights.
neat tricks that
That's awesome.
Cal has. So many options. They only get to happen in practice.
That's true. All right. Awesome. Is that all for Cal's montage?
Yeah. Healing people, making sure villages get
Classic.
rebuilt.
The classic Cal.
Yeah, the classic. Yeah.
How about Red? What would Red be doing?
Red will be pretty much doing what she was before. She will be traveling the seas, trying to find her home. She will now have something of a path that she can trace where she's been to aim for, and she'll be taking care of her fisherman friends and probably going around trying to bug Sully, especially if he's got a ship
Yeah, that's true.
riding on him to take her places.
Awesome. And Kira? What would Kira be doing?
Probably head back to the Pathfinder Guild and report what happened to Hero. After that, probably head back to the monastery with Claire to make sure that she gets the rehab she needs, because boy, she went through it. Like
She went through a lot. Yeah. That's
after that, her and Lana will probably go on a journey to go find our other sisters, I guess, that were captured, and maybe do a side gig as a luchadora. You know, Mascara on the side.
As the time goes by, this will now be the image of Lana as time, like years later. That's how she would look like.
Oh, but what?
That was the mom, like the creature that Claire was explaining, the dead furry creature that Malachi killed.
Oh.
Lana's mom. It's that.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ.
So imagine
my
the
God.
transition of the little furball going to that. That's what he looks like on your montage. Okay.
Yeah.
You.
All right. So Sully, you said you have a last final montage. Still there? Sully?
Yes, sorry.
Oh.
I was looking at what I posted. Sorry. Okay, so as the credits are rolling back or ending, you know, the song is
Almost done.
reaching a crescendo. You get a shot of Cal from the back in a church praying on his knees, and as the camera pans around, you see Sensei on the bench just waiting for him, going with his legs going because he can't reach the ground.
Also
And
like this.
he hears, and you don't hear what's going on, but he just looks towards the top left of the screen, and then it skips to Kira, and as she's training with Claire, you know, something you just see Alana flying by. And again, as it turns around her, and it faces her, she looks to the left of the screen as well, and she starts running. Red taking her time with a snack on the K, just having a blast, probably pickpocketing someone. And from what appears to be the water, she gets startled, takes off. Reef doing the plank in the middle of doing the plank on his back in the middle of no wait he needs to be training shit
Lifting
he's on
the
his
ocean.
back in the water, you know, pulling on waves. You just see the water is bending his hands, you know, as he's trying to do pull I don't know how they call it, but pulls on his back.
Pull-ups.
And- Oh,
Crunchers?
when you're on your back and you're moving like
You mean,
butterfly, like I don't remember the name of the my camera is off. That's why you're not seeing what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But he's on his back, you know, training with the water that he's himself controlling. And again, in this case, he looks at the horizon and just shoots off like a missile in the water. And of course, you get the Captain Sully having one more party, you know, and in his case, it just kind of dies down, and as he leaves the inn, and there's nothing to run to, but just smiles and walks away. And as you leave that shot in what probably was night, big sun, as you meet the ship head on, and all the crew gets up on the deck, and just at the front of the ship, the last scene you see is the whole crew at the front of the ship as it goes through the waves, and Lana flying in front.
Oh,
Good, I like it. Good job.
Very nice.
That was amazing. Very perfect ending, and then it fades slowly, and the text says on the screen, "The end."
Yeah, when you said credits, like all that started shooting in my mind. I had to do it.
So the only
Oh,
thing
yeah,
I would
beautiful.
Cal would change is you all would have a sunburst, and it would flash, and you would touch it, and appear on the foot.
It's perfect. Well done.
Nice.
Thank you so much for joining us in this great adventure the past few months. Hope you all enjoyed it. Thank you for watching and supporting.